Hello and welcome back to the Booniverse. We are playing some Steam Next Fest demos today. I hope everyone's doing well, and there's a lot of things I'm excited about. There's too many to do in one night, to be honest, and I think we'll be revisiting some of this stuff. I do want to start with this one, which is Aethus, which I've been talking to the solo dev about. I tried the playtest a little while back, and yeah, had a lot of potential. I was very excited. There's about an hour's worth of gameplay here. If we just kind of concentrate on story and don't do too much of anything else, then there's about an hour's worth of gameplay. We might do a little bit more, but there is a lot to get through today. I've also got a playtest for Nested Lands. We've got demo for Windrose that used to be Crosswind. That's the pirate survival game, open world survival game. So we've got that coming up later on as well. And then we've also got a little bit of coziness, which I might end with later on tonight. But we'll see how we get on because, like I say, there's plenty to get through. So we're going to start with this one. This one's Aethus, and I think I've got an empty slot here that I can use. I think that's fine. I think we're just going to start a fresh game. So there's quite a few modifiers here to begin with. We're going to start with everything on standard, but I do want to show you all of this stuff because it's quite interesting. We can change the difficulty in different ways. We've got air supply, so your base air supply will adjust based on the selected difficulty. And there's loads of difficulty settings. Hardcore. Now, who knows what that... Oh, no, actually it tells you what it means. So easy is you get 2 times more, and hardcore is 2 times less. Again, standard. Vitality stats, hunger and thirst will drain at a rate based on selected difficulty. This one's for base maximum carry weight. This one's the value of items sold on the market. This one is the environmental threats as well, so that's going to make quite a big change. But there's also this one, which is the negative vitality effects. So normally vitality stats, hunger and thirst provide positive bonuses when managed well, and this option will also add negative effects. So you can have negative effects when your vitality stats are neglected. So if you don't eat or do anything, then yeah, you get yourself into trouble. We're not going to worry about any of that. We're just going to start a new game.
Right, out we get. Back up here twice in one day. I must be crazy.
Okay, so we've got standard WASD for movement, like this. We've got a middle mouse that we can move around with. We can also zoom in and out if we hold down control. We can zoom in. Hello, here's our character. Whee! And zoom out. One thing I do want to do, just very quickly, I'm going to turn the music down very slightly. I have turned these down a little bit. Let us know how everything's sounding. Like if it's too loud, then yeah, let me know. Too loud, too quiet. Let me know. So we did try this out a little bit, just to kind of...
Why are we here so late in the day? Everyone's gone home.
No idea, pal. Trudy had it down as an urgent job, and we need the overtime credits.
Nice. I love hearing a Scottish accent on a sci-fi survival game, by the way.
Alright, let's open it up.
So yeah, I was saying I did try this earlier just to kind of get a handle on the controls and stuff, but I really didn't investigate that much at all, so this is all fresh. Uh-oh.
Crappy lowest bidder machinery. Roland, take down a message for Junior Engineer Stuart.
It's me.
Alex, Maeve again. Door to mining claim 749 is on the fritz. Sounds like the servo needs replacing. Again. Get it done first thing, please.
Message sent. So, how are we getting in?
There's an old access shaft we can use. Back up the other passage.
Up this way.
What a mess. Now we're all gonna have to do a workplace tightness and safety seminar tomorrow. Great.
Workplace safety.
call will be recorded.
Maeve, I was expecting to hear from you by now.
That cost-effective door mechanism you ordered is on the fritz. Again. We're taking the old shaft into the claim.
Time is money. Chop chop.
Chop, chop. So yeah, we got this kind of low poly. Do you know what it reminds me of, actually? It reminds me of like Lens Island in space. If any of you have been watching the channel, you'll know that I played quite a bit of Lens Island. Yeah, it's got that same kind of vibe going on. Kind of low poly. In fact, quite a lot of these sort of textures look very similar.
Maeve, look! Kalinite!
Ugh, extraction team is getting sloppy. Well, may as well grab it while we're here.
Okay, so if you can see in our top left-hand corner, we've got our quests going on here. Mining 101, it's just kind of destroy some stuff, interact with the Kalinite nodes to destroy it with Roland's laser. Roland being our little robot guy. And this is our main quest at the top here. Good intentions, find another way into claim number 749 following the access shaft, which is what we're doing. But yeah, we don't actually need to go near it because our little robot friend will help us out. But we can just walk into it as well if we want to collect stuff. I think we actually need to go... if we leave him too far behind, we won't pick it up. But like, we go near it. Hopefully there'll be like ways of upgrading that stuff. It does give you some tool tips and things like that coming up on the screen as well, so make sure to pay attention to that if you're interested. But yeah, you can just walk into it to collect it, you don't have to wait for him. I'm going to get as much of this as I can actually while we're here, because we might need it later on. I think that I need to run and jump up this thing to get to the access. So I think I've got it on always run. Yes, I have.
Those weren't on the prospecting report.
Weird. That means the team would have had the gear to extract them.
Lucky my laser has a charge mode. Remember to build up the energy sphere to crack the nodes.
Yeah, so charge mode being...
Teach our grandmother to suck eggs right now, Roland.
Hell, it never hurts to have a wee reminder. You are 35 now, Maeve.
Hush you.
35 is not old. It's not when you start forgetting stuff. Trust me. I'm 45. It's taken till now to start forgetting stuff. So yeah, we just spam on this to collect these, so we can build up the charge in our little laser. It's quite satisfying.
This call will be recorded.
Maeve, finally. The board have decided to trigger the accelerated extraction protocol.
What? We're almost down to the mineral seam.
The latest data shows more than just that seam.
Of course.
Sky sapphires.
That's right. A pleasant surprise for everyone. Ultra in demand for our luxury adornments division. So, we need extraction completed by tomorrow.
I don't know. This whole area is unstable.
We've adjusted for that. Everything will be fine. Just do a quick scan to confirm the explosives are in position, and we all get a nice 0.4% efficiency bonus.
Woo! So yeah, we hit X. Scans.
Everything looking okay? That's great.
Shows the stuff
Now,
that we can
there
interact
should be a
with.
crate containing the arming key nearby. The code is 1992.
That's this. 1992.
Okay, use the key to arm the charges, Maeve.
Got it. Yeah, like this.
Maeve, my projections show these explosives could collapse the entire mine. We have to get out of here.
Oh.
What? The Embark colony is above us. People could be hurt. We need to stop it.
How? The charges are armed.
We can override them with my... Oh no. I left my data pad at the RPC when we arrived.
Go, Maeve!
We have to use that access shaft again. Oh, stupid broken door.
Yeah. Stupid broken door.
The system says you're at a safe distance, maybe. Ready to go?
I am definitely not at a safe distance.
I told you we've run the numbers. It's fine. I'll just go
What's
ahead
that?
and start the countdown now you're clear.
It's the red stuff.
Done. Ping me once the dust settles.
Oh god. Okay, so they're setting it off anyway. Even without us.
Run, Maeve! Run!
Yeah, I'm running.
We're not gonna make it.
What do you mean? We're gonna be fine.
Running!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know that we are gonna make it. Are we gonna make it? Let's get out. Oh, no. Okay. It's exploded. Our screen's gone white. That's a fairly good indicator that it's exploded. Arc Mineral Processing Station. The surface of Aethus. Several months later? What happened? Oh, a little cutscene.
This is humiliating.
Hush you. Spare parts can't talk.
Arc ID confirmed. Designation, Maeve. Role, Lead Geotechnical Engineer. Access granted for work duration of 19 minutes, 54 seconds.
This'll be our ticket out. Screw Ark and their soul-sucking grind.
We have to find the right mining claim first. There are 672 for sale today.
Interesting.
Grandad only told us pieces, but with the help of a genius AI drone,
With truly majestic information processing capabilities.
we can use Ark's secret mining data to identify which one was Grandad's old claim. Just need to connect Trudy's broken refining manager to a yield arbiter.
Without triggering security.
Okay, Roland, you're up. Or should I say, in.
You know I can float, right?
And if you did, Ark would immediately detect your anti-grav drive.
System accessed. Correlating refining and yield data with your granddad's stories. No results.
Damn it.
Hey, Maeve. Are those thermocouplers realigned yet? That refining manager is scheduled to restart in 41 seconds. And any loss of output will be deducted from your pay.
Done soon, Trudy.
Bye, Trudy.
2 trillion credits in minerals a year. But they'll cut our maintenance fees any chance
Oh,
they...
672, Roland. We need to track it down faster. He talked about a speculatus, something.
Searching. No match.
Oh, what are we looking for, Grandad?
Maeve, we're almost out of...
There was a kappa. Oh, what was it? Module. Kappa module.
Searching. Claim packet cosign. Kappa AZ1 torn.
Hey, you okay?
What? Yeah. Why?
You just.
No time. Claim ID is AZ1.
Whew. Let's take a look.
Last occupant 35 years ago. Middle of nowhere. Estimated yield value is low. You'll need a loan, even with all your savings. Not going to be much left for supplies.
Interesting.
Hope you like cactus juice.
Worth it to be
Oh.
free of these parasites. Middle of nowhere's just a bonus. Lots of privacy, so we can track down whatever the kappa module is.
Nice.
Maeve, I have rated your performance as sufficient but requires improvement.
Oh, thanks.
If you are done, your next
Done?
assignment is...
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely done. They tell you if you work hard and keep your head down, anyone can make a life working here. It's not really life, though, not after they're done with you. Tired and empty and dead inside. I'm not gonna let it happen to me. No more scraps while they feast. Buying Grandad's old claim cost everything I had, but at least now, everything I do for me. And Roland. I just hope whatever he wanted us to find under Aethus is worth it.
Nice. So this game was developed by Pausmanaut, single dev, true solo dev endeavor. And I'm appreciating it so far.
Surprised Trudy let you keep your suit after we left, Maeve. Are you not going to get a bit hot in there?
I bought it off the scrap heap after what happened at the Embark mine. This thing saved my life, so I had it repaired. And no, it's air conditioned.
Oh, nice.
Well, la-dee-da.
charged for the shuttle, you'd think we'd be closer to the claim.
Not too far now. Just through this canyon.
That's very satisfying, destroying this stuff. Can we do anything else? Do we have to run into it? I wonder if we can, like, mouse over it as well. No, so we can either let Roland pick it up for us, or we can, like, run into it. That's cool. Yeah, I'd like to be able to upgrade him so that he can move faster, carry more stuff. It's exciting seeing what's going to happen.
Is that it down there?
Aye, but unless you have an anti-grav drive hidden in that suit, we'll need to find a safe way down.
How about over there? Oh, I keep going to press run. Oh, what's that? Something coming. What was that? Can't see. Oh, okay. We can also scroll through our hotbar here. Just want to pick up a few things. Don't know how much we actually need to shoot these. Yeah, just once. That's good. Picking up biomass from these trees. Yeah, very satisfying explosions. This definitely feels quite different to when I played it last time. I don't think this is anything.
I'm starving. Have you got anything to eat, Roland?
I'm afraid we're all out. I did try and get you to pack an extra nutrient bar, but you said, and I quote,
Roland, we'll find food when we get there. It's an adventure.
Weirdly good impression.
Thank you. There are cacti in abundance here. You should be able to harvest some fruit from them until we can cook up something better.
Okay, let's warm up your laser with something easy to start with.
Okay, so it was telling us that we can hover over stuff and it tells us about the object. So this is a palm tree, and the displayed resources may be dropped when destroyed. This one includes some fruit, so we can go like that and get a little fruit out of it. And then if we hit tab, that opens our little inventory over on the side, and then we can middle mouse to consume it. We've got energy here, so this is our stamina. Increasing stamina beyond thresholds shown on the bar will add beneficial status effects. Each threshold will further increase the benefit. This is a nutrition, and this is hydration. So I'm guessing...
Feeling better?
Yep.
A little bit.
Not the tastiest thing,
No.
but it's helping.
Once we get set up, you'll be able to start cooking hot food. Don't worry.
Okay. So yeah, so there'll be different things we can get, and I'm assuming that if we are like a varied diet, then we'll get more benefits from it. But yeah, we might as well collect some of this. We'll be able to craft up some stuff as well. A little bit better
Watch your
than this,
feet,
I'm
Maeve.
sure.
Your suit can absorb the impact of a small jump like this, but anything much further, and you'll not be a happy bunny.
You're getting lots of fruit off this. There is something up that way, but I think we want to go this way towards this open area. Yeah.
This... is it?
This is it! It doesn't look like much right now, but with a little bit of work, we'll be up and running in no time.
Doesn't look like much. It looks like a barren desert filled with scrap.
It is, but it's what's underneath us that matters.
True. I was kind of hoping for something a wee bit more impressive, though.
Let's start zapping so we can build up something impressive then.
Oh
Agreed.
yeah.
Then we can figure out how to start looking for this Kappa module Grandad mentioned should be around here.
Okay, cool. So we'll go around and collect some things, but also if we hit J, we can see our journal here, and this is where we will see all our quests and things. I finally arrived at the claim. I have to admit, my initial impression is underwhelming. The rusting remains of the previous expedition here lie all around me. They're long gone now, and I know they apparently didn't have much success, but with all of Grandad's stories about this claim and some sort of Kappa module, there has to be a reason he'd want me to come here. That said, can't help but feel apprehensive. I've risked everything in this venture. If I can't make this expedition a success, I'm going to end up slinking back to Ark with my tail between my legs and begging for my old job back. This has to pay off. Okay, so it's telling us about build mode as well, which we will do in just a second. If we hit B, we can use right mouse to pin a construction plan to easily track the needed materials, and then use left mouse to place a makeshift forge, which is what we want to do next. I do want to just kind of... I think I just want to go around and clear this place up pretty much. I noticed one of the things I clicked on earlier, I was able to just sort of click it and move it towards me somehow. Like that. You can sort of pop stuff up. But my inventory is now full, so actually I can't go and do all that clearing up. What I think I want to do is I think we're going to end up in the caves here. So there's a small outcrop. This can be destroyed using a terraforming charge. And I think, from what I remember, all of the good stuff is inside the cave. So I wonder if it'll be better to be close to the cave, but I don't know. I'm going to try it. I'm going to move a little bit closer to the cave and then start building there, I think. It's quite nice out here, though. Maybe here is close enough. Somewhere like this. We don't really have to go too far. I don't know if there's any, like, vehicles or anything like that. Yeah, let's hit B. We've got... What's this? Makeshift forge. So this is the thing.
Right. First priority, shelter.
Agreed. Night will be falling soon, and we don't want to be stumbling around in the dark when a dust storm hits.
Can you come up with specs for a shelter using this scrap?
Done. Already in your blueprint library.
So if we go into our blueprint library then, so structures... Okay, hold on. Refining resources. Press 1 to 9 while hovering an item in the inventory to assign to the hotbar. Hover over the forge and use R to throw the selected hotbar slot item at the cursor. So we can pick things up and sort of throw them. So if we put something in our hotbar, so if we say these things? No, oh, I think we're in the build menu, so we can't do it from there. So there's already some stuff. Yeah, so those are the things I just added. So the forge is here, and then if I scroll to one of these, and then what was it? It did just tell me, and I've forgotten already. It wasn't Q or E. It was one of the mouse buttons. No. Deposit. Oh, we can just deposit them like that. Actually, if we click on it, we can deposit them. But we can also, like, throw stuff. Let me just check that. I wasn't paying enough attention. Have we got the key bindings? That was it. Adjust the key bindings. Tertiary interact. Middle mouse. Scan, press, build, throw, deploy, R. So yeah, so if we've got something in our inventory like this, we can just go whee and throw them. And then he'll pick them back up for us. But yeah, we can just throw stuff. Oh, does that not... Oh, okay. Can we just... Oh, look at that. We can throw it straight into the forge. That's fun. Okay, so I don't know that we're going to need much scrap. There's tons of it around anyway. So what we're going to do is we're just going to process a load of it. Now, this is obviously like auto-bound. This material that we have into a number. So we could obviously attach this to all of these numbers if we wanted. But that doesn't make any sense. So I think we can't... Can we... get rid of them from the hotbar? If we... Oh, okay. No, I guess not. So we just had to add new things to the hotbar just to replace them. Like that. Okay, so if we interact with this now, we can... This is the things that we've got. So we can transfer the stack by right-clicking. Nice. Cool. So we want to build a habitat. In order to do that, we need to hit B again and construct a makeshift habitat. Go away, please. So I'm guessing this is it here. Oh, we do need some of the scrap as well. So there you go. That's okay. Like I say, there's plenty of it around. We need to clear up this space. So, kaboom! What's this over here? Oh, that's an inventory crate of stuff that I dropped. Let's just take all of that. Okay, so yeah, so you can put stuff down as well. We must remember to eat things, but I do want to see if I can... Is that going to work? Oh, maybe. Yeah, look at this. How far can we throw this stuff? That's too far. Sorry, chat. I've got there's some basketball happening here. Yes. How far can I actually throw it? Oh, look at that! You could lob it miles. Hold on. How far across? Are we zoomed all the way out? Right, we're zoomed all the way out. Can we? Let's do this. Oh yes! Go on. Oh, so close. Ugh. Get in there. No, almost. I wonder if this is actually going to work. Oh, I've run out. Okay. Sorry about that. That's way too fun. Alright, so we need this scrap. Let's go back into build. I do just want to try and get one of these down. Whoa, it's quite big. So, I think if we put this... right, how do we... okay, we can rotate it like that. Yeah, there's not a lot of room here. I'll put this thing right in the middle. Maybe if we put it on this side? Yeah, like this. That's cool. I want to leave some like paths and stuff, so I'm going to do that. Cool. You can construct all kinds of facilities and decorations inside habitats. You can use beds to sleep until a certain time of day. Before night falls, construct a bed inside your new makeshift habitat. Can we pick this thing up as well? How do we pick this thing up? I think maybe do I need to be in build mode? Can I? Oh, there's a construction. Oh, nice. There's a top-down construction camera. That is very helpful. Can I still zoom? I can. Okay, wicked. That's really cool. Excuse me, I'd like that thing to go away. Actually, I quite like the fact that it doesn't just go away without you clicking on it. It's probably a good idea. Alright, let's go inside. Let's see what our habitat looks like. And let's see if we can build a bed in here. Here's our bed. We've got the materials for it. Again, we just use the middle mouse to kind of scroll and put it down like that.
A roof over your head and a place to lay it when you get tired.
Nice.
I must say, this outpost is coming along swimmingly.
Roland, it's a metal box with a bed in it. It's not exactly the Sagua Palace.
All great adventures have humble beginnings. Now, there are a couple of things you might like to do to prepare for our first expedition.
Let me guess. Somewhere to store all the riches we're inevitably gonna find?
Yes, and somewhere to cook something a bit heartier than a cactus fruit. You're wasting away. There are also some interesting areas nearby that I saw on our way in. We should check them out.
True enough. Okay, let's go get the lay of the land before we hurtle off into the underground to make our fortune.
That's the spirit. I've marked some areas of interest on your compass.
Nice. Okay, so there's some POIs and stuff we need to go and check out. Also, we need to make some food. But if you look at this, you'll see our nutrition's quite low and our hydration's quite low. So I do want to figure that out. I also want to figure out how to move items if I can. That would be really useful. So again, we want to hit B. There's a scrap grill here. I'm sure that'll do. Hold on, let me just zoom in a little bit. I'm a little bit far away now. Can we... It'd be nice if we can kind of attach stuff to surfaces as well. Don't know if that works. What else have we got here? So you can use the grill to prepare meals, which can affect Maeve's vitality. Recipes are shown along with their required ingredients in the cooking panel. Okay, that's cool. It does go away automatically, by the way. It just goes away after a nice amount of time. Oh, there's some natural stuff here that we can make to make the place look pretty. And we can place things as well. So these are all the furniture and facilities that we got. Might be worth making a crate. Let's just make a crate for the end of the bed. It's always going to be handy. Yes, okay, storage. So our current and maximum weight are shown in the top right of the tab. Up here. So we're only half full at the moment. And we can use the crate to drop stuff off, which is always good. Let's sort ourselves out with some food. Let's open the cooking panel so we can make grilled cactus fruit. And if we had some mushrooms, we'd be able to do that. But let's make some of these first. We can add a few to the queue as well. How many can we put in the queue? Lots, apparently. So we're just gonna keep doing that. And then I'm gonna take it, and we can use it from there as well.
Meal, finally.
Yeah, but it really
Gotta
did.
keep on top of my nutrition while I'm working.
It really did nothing.
I always feel a lot stronger when I've eaten well.
Yeah, it did nothing though. We didn't have to like... Can I take... Oh, I can take all, yeah. But yeah, munch, 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 munch. We need lots of those. We're very hungry. But you notice how it's making our water and our nutrition and our stamina go up. So those are all things that we need. Hey Mike, how's it going? Did the Icarus server work out in the end? I know you're saying you were having some problems with it. We're going to have to make some more of those. I think... Oh yeah, we need to go and loot some stuff. So can we just... I think what might be a good idea is if we add that to the hotbar. So we can just... Hoping we can just like munch. Can we middle mouse? Okay, we middle mouse on it. So we can have it on our hotbar and then middle mouse on it to use it. Okay, so we've got a couple of things going on here that we can check out. We're hydrated. It means our maximum air supply is increased, which is good. We are energized. While energized, we move 10% faster than normal. And what does that say? Improved to 15% by increasing your stamina further. That's cool. And then we're also well fed, which means we've got a better carry weight. So that's really cool. How do I break these things down? Yeah, please do. That's awesome. Okay, so...
Going through this cave.
Ooh.
I guess the previous expedition came and went through here.
Yeah.
Certainly looks that way.
It does.
Suit scan time.
We have mushrooms.
I'm detecting plenty of minerals as well as the remnants of man-made structures. Once we're ready, I'd say this is where we start heading underground.
Yeah, sounds good. We made our base nice and close. Give me those mushrooms. You notice that this was regolith as well, so this gives us some stuff that we need. But we need to build up charge on some of these things because they're bigger. Oh yeah. Small dirt pile. Nice. We can make dirt piles now. My favourite. Okay. So this needs to be destroyed by a terraforming charge. I'm guessing this is just so we can expand our base or whatever. We'll probably get some materials from it as well. But yeah, we need to go and seek out some more food. But what I did notice is there's a chest over here. It's just... Actually, I don't want to collect too much of that stuff. What's this? Oh, take it all. Oh, look, there's some proper food. Nice. What does this do? A recipe created by Ark mining employees provides a stimulating effect to the human body, enhancing muscle function temporarily. Applies the energy boost status when consumed. This is a terraforming charge. And this is some water. That's something that we could do with right now, actually, and fill up on those. So yeah, we notice how we got like different levels of hydration. And so our status effects will be changed depending on how full we are on each one of those things. I feel like this music is just going to loop quite a bit. I like it, but I have actually got a sort of a sci-fi playlist set up, which I'm just going to start now. It's a bit more chill. Okay, good. I do need to make sure I keep an eye on the time as well. We want to try and get as much of this stuff done as possible, but I can see myself getting caught up in doing loads of building and things, which is cool, but also I do want to try out some different games today. Okay, it's starting to get a little bit dark and feel that sun's coming down, the shadow's getting long. So we're supposed to be using the compass at the top right of the screen to locate the points of interest. So where do they... Okay, yeah, so there's our outpost is there. There's the cave entrance there. There are some... What's that say? Surface something. It's a bit blurry, so can't see that very well, unfortunately. But that's not far away. Oh,
an oasis.
Oasis.
Okay. At least we'll have some drinkable water.
Hang on, Maeve. Let's just double check. Give it a scan and let's see.
Scan.
Drinkable is definitely a relative term for the water here.
Oh, how come?
All the complex amino acids and odd RNA fragments I'm picking up mean you'll definitely want to purify this water before you drink it.
Okay.
No scooping it up with my bare hands then.
Ugh, afraid not.
Yeah, gross. Yeah, I like the range on these things. I love this, like, one single tool as well that does all the collecting for me. It's very cool. There's a lot of... Oh, hello. A little bit glitchy there. There's a lot of cool quality of life stuff that fits the lore as well and the environment. Very cool. Okay, so we need to make a water purify thing, I guess. Can I break this down? How do I break this down? What I'd love to see Pausmanaut here as well would be really cool. Come and hang out and let us know a little bit about the game. So let's put some of these things in. I think I'd like to see something where you can see the inventory. Like if I click now, it shows the inventory, but it's sort of down here. I think I'd prefer it to be like up in the top right, or maybe if this inventory was slightly higher, I think maybe it might end up interacting with this. So maybe not ideal. It might kind of get in the way. But if they were like next to each other somehow, because at the moment, or if it came up next to the object, because at the moment it feels a bit like out of the way, like I can't really see what's going on. But you know, maybe that's just me. That was just my preference. Okay, so we need to conduct a suit scan at the crater's edge and also at the Bloodfall. Oh, that sounds gnarly. Okay, so what we got? So that's the surface oasis. That's the outpost. That is crater's edge. So let's head towards that. Don't know whether that's like up somewhere. Maybe. Okay, there is a problem with the Icarus server, which is a bit annoying. I'd like to be able to deal with that at the same time. Unfortunately, I can't. That's just going to have to wait, I'm afraid, Mike. There shouldn't be any issues with it. Is it just it's having difficulty loading? It's just like not loading the world.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
A big hole. I can't even see the bottom.
Fire off a suit scan.
Did.
Maybe we can get a return bounce from whatever's down there. No return bounce. It really is deep. Maybe if we brought some external scan charges like I'd suggested, Maeve.
There's no way I was lugging that much across the desert. We had to travel light to get here. It's fine. The crater's not important. Don't worry about it.
We'll deal with it later. What I do want to do is, it's obviously getting dark, so I do actually want to sleep and see what sleep does for us. I think we'll probably get hungry, but then we'll probably recharge all of our stamina. Yeah, so the server resets automatically every day. So it would have done a reset today already. I don't know what else that I can do, but I will manually do it. When I'm finished on stream, I will manually do a reset on it, and I'll let you know. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Sleeping for longer will restore more energy, but drain more nutrition and hydration. There you go. So what we can do is we can actually, in the meantime... Oh, we got these things. But yeah, if we can cook up some more stuff. Let's do more of these. We got a few fruits out of that, and then we'll just have them cook, and then we'll sleep until the morning. Ta-da! Oh, a little bit of sleep music. Okay, take all of those. So now we just need to go to Bloodfall, which is this way. I think we were just at that, and we could see there was like a crate and a desk with something on it. There's one of the fruits that I lobbed ages ago. Give me the fruit. Some regolith there as well. I think you can just like shoot the ground and it gives you regolith. It's basically dirt or stone. Okay. What is it? Desert heat is brutal, but I like to come out here sometimes though, just to think. Maybe it's the time taken on the trek up, or perhaps the fresh breeze of the air up here. Either way, clarity of purpose often comes quickly. Not like down there. The Ark satellites will have been retasked by now, so the likelihood of anyone spotting me is almost non-existent. But still, these trips are a calculated risk. Worth it though, when my resolve wavers. TL. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, what is in this box? Oh, we don't have the code for it. Was there a code on this thing? Oh, we got a dew catcher. That's cool. So where was Blood Falls? That? Oh yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, what is that? Blood Falls.
Oh, nice. Waterfall of blood. A blood fall? That bodes well. Give it a scan. Okay,
Got it.
Good news. Not a blood waterfall.
Good.
It is just water. High levels of aluminium oxide, though. And silicates. Phenocrysts. Carbonyl sulfide. Whenever it flows from, the temperature is high.
Okay.
Maeve, I reviewed that last cave scan.
Anything interesting?
There's a dense energy reading in there. Artificial and strong.
Strong enough that we could use it to power a basic habitat?
Oh yeah.
Distinctly possible.
Nice.
When you're ready, head into the caves and let's explore.
Okay. I've constructed the beginnings of my outpost here. There's not much to be said for it yet. I know the human discovery has always advanced by standing on the shoulders of giants, but I do wish I'd been able to prepare a little more instead of needing to cannibalise the scrap of those who came before. Oh well, no room for ego now. I have shelter to protect me from the dust storms. That's the important thing. Time to head underground and see what we're working with here. Roland says he's detecting energy readings, which might be useful for expanding the outpost. So I'll check that out first. Maybe more shoulders to stand on? Possibly. Yeah, so it's cool that it shows us what resources are around that we're able to take. But yeah, let's head to back to our outpost. Excuse me. Plant. Get out of my way. But yeah, let's head to the cave, which is this way. Yeah, a little vehicle would be cool. I do need to eat. What I might do as well is come in here and I might add this to 3. We'll add that to 4. We'll add that to 5. I just don't like seeing them all being the same thing. Glotus fruit. Interesting. I have a feeling I know what that might be used for. Okay, nice one, Mike. What's this? So yeah, this is a glotus plant. I thought it was a mushroom. It is not. Let's go inside.
Ah, get a whiff of that. Toxic, dangerous air. Oh, you'll need to be careful with how long you stay down here, Maeve.
Okay.
Short trips are okay for now, but I'm gonna need some upgrades if we're gonna get much further in.
Maeve, look! Our first node!
What is it?
This is it. The mother lode.
Haha, you're right. It's mainly dirt and rock. But there are resources we can
There's
use
no
to
space.
upgrade
Okay.
the outpost.
So what we do is we use this and then we deposit everything like that, so that it's full, and then we take back the things that are going to be useful to us, like that, and maybe like that, and this, and what was the other thing that we picked up? Was it regolith or sandstone? Regolith chunks, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's going to be useful yet. So our oxygen's here. 56, 55. We don't get a ton, but it's just the beginning. quite a few
The
shots to do that.
energy readings are coming from that crate.
Okay.
Check it out.
Oh, what's that? RTG?
An RTG? Ha!
Nice.
Well, that would explain the energy readings.
Ooh, this is big.
Okay.
We can build a proper habitat with this bad boy.
The last expedition here obviously did a sloppy job of cleaning up after themselves. Well, let's head back to the surface.
Okay.
Now that you've got that RTG, let's get a basic habitat built.
Okay. Good. So terraforming. Terraforming charges allow you to clear outcrops from the surface to make way for your outpost. Different charges will clear different outcrops. You can hover the cursor over an outcrop to see a pop-up of what type of charge is required to clear it. Charges have a small radius of clearance, so it can be worth trying to clear multiple outcrops at once. Okay, interesting. So if we add this to, say, number 2, can I just... Throw to activate, sticks to surfaces. We don't... I mean... We're building over here, so we're just going to use this this here for the time being, I think. I think what it's saying is, if we... Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that cleared out enough stuff. We can destroy this with our laser. Oh, can we? Maybe we can't. Oh, see, I thought it might have blown this up as well, but... Oh, it's... No, that's working. That is working, slowly but surely. There we go. Destroyed. Oh, it's actually not completely destroyed either. That's quite cool. It's sort of falling apart a little bit. Nice. A little bit more. That's cool. So we got rid of this. Still some stuff to break here. No. Okay. Sweet. So that's given us a nice bit of space. Have we got some water here? No, I'm going to have to... maybe not use one of those yet. We'll do this first. Go into structures, basic habitat. What would be cool, so we can pin the blueprint by right-clicking, and then it tells us the building materials that we need, and it will tell us when we've got them as well. We can have that over here, please. Thanks. And then we need to smelt down. We're going to do this in a sensible way. I'm just going to do... Oh, do we need to do... Oh, we'll just... Yeah, I mean, we can deposit everything that's refinable. Hold on. Is it... Oh, okay. So actually, depositing it doesn't do anything. It's the throwing of the thing that makes it work. So if we have... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Can we click on this? Right, okay. So we do actually have to throw stuff in there. So we want this back. And then we might as well put... oh, we don't actually have any. I left it all inside. That's why. Let's just run back inside and see what stuff I can get. Because, oh, I mean, there's loads of it out here. We could do this as well. We need biomass, basically, and I left all the biomass inside. Yeah, we got a little bit there. Might as well just run inside and then run back out again, right? It's not hard. It's quite useful having a little storage inside the door. But yeah, then we just take that out, like that. I'm guessing we just didn't have the resources, so... Okay. So we've done the terraforming thing, we don't need to see that again. Click on this. Deposit refinable. Here we go. And it just does whatever, and then once we've got 5, we just take them all. Makes sense, doesn't it? Doing it that way. Okay, we've got just enough. Very cool. We do have to go back to build again to do this. We haven't set up a blueprint. We have got the materials for it though. So then we can go into... There was a construction camera. Oh, that's actually not particularly helpful in this scenario. Well, we cleared this space for it. It's actually not a lot of space. There's trees in the way, which isn't helpful, but I think we're good here. But the thing about this thing is it's going to expand as well. I think we clear out this space over here and we build it over where this scrap is. Come on. Destroy everything with my laser. Okay, there's no space. Again, we can use these storages to store some stuff. Regolith we don't need. I'd like to know how to do... How do we... Oh yeah, we can right click to transfer the whole lot. RTG I'm going to hold on to. I don't know if we need regolith junks. Yeah, if you hold shift and left click it gets rid of half of the stack, which is quite good. There is also this thing which I could eat, which is going to help us out for a minute apparently. Now we've got all the stuff. I wonder if we build over the top of this. Okay, let's try this. Move this crap out of the way. I was going to say, I wonder if we build over it, it will like do something sensible with the scraps underneath. I might just build. Move the stuff out of the way first. Yeah, I think we're going to end up building over the top of it anyway. Can't build here because there's stuff in the way. This looks good. It's a little bit awkward, isn't it? I'm in the way of this. Green is good. Green means go. Okay, and now we can pick all this stuff up as well. There's no space. Okay, that's cool. So we need to get a dew catcher on the go. And we need an access platform so we can get in. So... go away. That was telling me about snapping. So we can snap bits to each other. Access platform. Again, we can right click on that. How do we get rid of this? Can we just close that? There we go. That's quite nice. Right, we need 2 more of those things. And we picked up quite a lot more scrap. So hopefully we've got enough material for it. Just deposit everything. How many can we make? What's that, about 8, I think? Let's just take all for now so we've got those. I wonder if we can click on this. No. Okay. So what would be cool, I was thinking as it's up here in the corner, we could like click on it and then it would build it for us. But we do have to go back into the build menu. Go to platforms, and then we should be able to get that to snap. There we go.
Now that we're up and running with a proper habitat, we're going to need some more building materials.
Yes.
Definitely. There's only so much scrap around here to melt down.
We really should get a regolith printer though. There's an entire planetary crust right here to help us.
Good plan. The regolith we gather from the nodes in the caverns will provide us all the building materials we need.
Regolith. So we can process regolith and it will turn into the materials that we need for building. That's quite cool. So outpost power. I can't actually read that. Many facilities require power to function. This is shown for each blueprint in build mode and is also displayed in a constructions info panel. Power producing facilities like the RTG, you can now provide power across the entire outpost. So the power level of your outpost can be viewed on the right of the build menu UI and hovered for more detail. If power levels drop below 0, then all power facilities will cease functioning. Okay. Okay, you can go away now. So we have an RTG in here. If we put it like, can we? Okay, we can't put it on a thing. So I can't What do I do with it? Extremely powerful, self-contained power source capable of supporting habitat can be placed within a habitat. Ah, okay. Using build mode. Within a habitat. Okay. So, if we go to build, power, RTG, which we already have. And then we stick it in one of these places. Maybe by the front door, I guess. Maybe over in the corner, but I think we're going to be able to extend these. I don't know how to move stuff yet either, so a little bit
Excellent work, Maeve.
worried about putting it in a random
Nice
place.
little habitat, I must say.
Yep. A lot better than that little metal box, right?
Very much so. Plus, thanks to the RTG we found, it has power!
Yeah.
Now we can really get things started with some proper equipment.
Indeed. Plenty of facilities to construct in order to start processing those resources from the caverns.
We can start exploring deeper underground as well. Ooh, there is bound to be good stuff down there.
Okay, so I have a question. Can I destroy this thing? If so, how? Can I destroy it from build mode? Like I can't actually interact with it. Oh, dismantle. There we go. You're selecting and dismantling. So actually all of this stuff, now that this is all just temporary, this has got things stored in it. So I am going to make another storage before I do that. But things like the bed, so we select and then we hit N. And we can just move stuff as well, actually. So if we hit M to move it, okay, yeah, that's very cool. All right, so we can move all of our stuff. We don't actually have to destroy it. And then we come back over here. We grab this, hit M, move it over here. Can we do that with the storage as well? Oh, is this allowed? Oh, this isn't allowed to be in here, apparently. It won't allow it. Does it have to be outside? Seems a bit odd. I guess it is a grill. But yeah, should be able to cook inside, surely. We'll put it there anyway. So I can do the same with the storage. I can. You notice how it says theme there as well. I don't know what that means, but we could test something. So if we click on the bed and we hit T, look, we can unlock different things. Explore the world to change the cosmetics of stuff. That's very cool. So now that that's all moved, we should now be able to come to this and then destroy that, and then we get building materials back. Doing that, but we are very heavy now. Oh no, I'm too heavy. I can barely walk. Oh, yeah, I can destroy this. So that destruction thing didn't necessarily work very well, because I thought it might destroy some. Oh, maybe it was way too far away. But yeah, we can just build a bunch of those, destroy all this stuff, and then build on everything. That's very cool. Do a little bit of terraforming. Yes, I understand. I understand I am heavy. Now, how do we know what things are heavier? Have they got weights? Yeah, so they weigh 1. So what would be nice, so displaying critical items. Toggle displaying critical items. None of these things are critical. I just wondered if we could, like, stack the heaviest things, but we don't know what the heavy things are. We just have to kind of calculate what the heaviest things are. Oh, hold on. All items, raw materials, crafted. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, so we've got some sort of filters here, which is cool. I need to get rid of some of this stuff just because it's too heavy. Yeah, it can't transfer everything. Can't transfer any of that because there's not enough room. These things are tiny. Okay, cool. That one I still need to build. Those things I still need to build. Excuse me. And then we want this, which is the regolith printer. We can have that over here somewhere, I guess. Maybe in the corner.
That's the printer set up.
Yeah.
Lovely. The regolith of the planet's surface makes for excellent building material.
I also have a bunch of stone that the printer won't accept. We'll need to crush it down to get anything usable from it.
There's metal ore in here as well, so it's worth getting a smelter built.
Okay, cool. So the regolith this regolith printer, let's go and use it for a second. So it turns regolith into building materials, and it turns regolith chunks into building materials as well. So we did have a bunch of that, but we actually don't anymore. So that's fine. What I might do is I might eat, because look at this. We've got very little energy. I definitely need more energy. We need some bonus energy as well. But yeah, I'm going to have to cook some more. So let's use this. Take these. We can eat those straight whilst using this as well. So let's go back into the cooking panel though. And then we can make 6 more of those, and we'll come back to those in a second. We've now built that. We need building materials for that. But yeah, so we do actually have, if we go back inside the cave, you notice how I've got further away from the entrance of the cave now. It's not ideal. But yeah, we could go in and grab all the stuff. What was that? Shift left mouse, but I didn't get time to read that. So can we take all? We can almost take all. That's fine, and then we'll come straight back out. So we don't run out of oxygen, chat. We don't want to run out of oxygen. It's not what you want. It's not an ideal scenario. This is a bit annoying. I'd like this to go away now. Every time I come back out, it tells me about terraforming. I would like it to not do that. So this is a medium outcrop. So, what does this say? Low yield explosive. So, not like maybe there's a medium yield. So yeah, this is for clearing small rocks and other debris from surfaces. So not medium ones. We got like small, medium and large, I would guess. But yeah, now we can get into this and we can deposit all refinable materials, which actually isn't that many. I thought I had more than that. That's actually sandstone. Did I put it in here? I did put it in here. So let's take all of that. We'll add as much of that back as I can, and then we'll chuck all the regolith in here. Yeah, so it's 10 regolith chunks to 1 building material, so it's actually not a great deal. That's okay. It's enough for us to go. Terraform. More blowing stuff up, or I'm out. I got you. I feel you. Don't worry. We're going to build some things. We've got to build some things first, though. Just getting back into the how to play this game, you know. I've not played it since the other playtest, which was ages ago. I would like there to be a button for the construction camera, rather than me having to go over there to use it. But let's do this. Bit of dew catcher there. Probably afford to build a couple of those. Let's get rid of this off here as well. So we need to construct a stone crusher and a basic smelter. So let's try that. Let's have a look. Production? No. Facilities. Here they are. So we want that one. That's a crafting bench. So we'll do all 3 of those. Oh look. Solazine and kaolinite. I think we need this one first, the stone crusher. So that is 5 building materials. Have we got anything else in here? No. We're going to have to just smelt some building material. Oh, did I put the... I didn't put the smelter back, so what I will do quickly as well is make a makeshift forge, just for the stuff that we need for the time being. And then just deposit what I can. That will use up quite a bit of stuff. I need 5 of these. We might just have enough. Yes, exactly enough. Look at that, we're doing pretty well here. Oh no, I got more than enough. In fact, more than enough there, mate. Perfect. So, facilities, stone crusher. Oh no, that's the stone crusher. This is the stone crusher here. Oh no, that's a regolith printer. They just look the same. That's weird. That is very weird. That's the regolith printer. This is a stone crusher. They've both got like triangular butts. But this one's got a square deposit thing. Yeah, we can put those next to each other. Like that. So that's that one done. And then we've got all this like sandstone and sandstone shards we can drop in there as well. So there should be some stuff in storage. Let's take that. I am just going to take all of this stuff now. Now that I can carry it. I'm going to put what I can. Hold on. My angle's changing quite a bit here. So put what I can in here. Let that do its thing. And then add some more to that. So we should get some other materials out of it. Look, we get solazine. We also get kyanite ore out of it. So that's good. So one of the things that we need is building material and solazine. For and then we get regolith out of this as well. So with the regolith, we then do some more processing. So it's some processing and then more processing, and then that will give us good amount of materials to do our building with. We need 10 of those. We need 10 of the solazine. I don't know if that's going to happen with the materials that we got here. That's okay. Maybe we'll have to just go and blow some more stuff up. Because chat wants us to blow stuff up. Seems perfectly reasonable. So maybe, in fact, we can... we don't have a workbench yet. So, what things can we actually blow up? So we've got 2 more of these terraforming charges. I want to know that I'm using them properly, basically. What happens with this? How quickly does this collect water? 12.5 minutes? Okay, 12.5 minutes total. So, I need to walk around a little bit. Oh, what's it? Okay, interesting. Oh, look, that's all the... Okay, that's all the regolith from earlier. Okay, that's cool. It doesn't help us with our other stuff, though. We do need more stone. So what we're looking for is small outcrops. So, yeah. Let's add this to here. We got that selected, and then we hit R. Whee! Kaboom! And then it drops... Is it just regolith, or is there stone in here as well? And then we let our boy carry it to us. That's very cool. That's really handy. There is no stone in that, though. I think we'll have to go inside the cave to do that. But really, I do want to, like, get some good food before any of that happens. Let's not worry about taking that yet. Let's process this. There we go. And then we can store some stuff as well, because we got good storage. Let's... yeah, deposit all. Oh, come on. Come on, mouse. Okay, that's fine. Let's take back this. We don't need to worry about any of this stuff yet. That's going to be like farming and stuff. Okay, cool. Let's go back inside for the time being. I do need more building material, but I also need... Oh yeah, look at all this. There's loads of it. There's regolith everywhere. Yeah, we want stone and other materials. We can't just have... there we go. Let's take all that. Bit of scrap as well. It's going to be useful. But yeah, let's see what else is in here. Move around a little bit quicker. See if there's anything else in here that we can take. No. Okay, but yeah, we need these. So that is a regolith node that's got regolith in it, but it's got an like a chance to have other stuff in as well. So it's worth paying attention. Okay. Okay, I think we're all good there. We do need to keep an eye on our oxygen. What's this? Is this anything? This looks like nothing. And then let's take all of these. Oh, there's some water. Perfect. Drink that straight away. Nice. Yeah, so we're getting sandstone there as well. It's very useful. There's another thing over here. I might just quickly go and get this. A drink can and a can stack. I think one of those is just a like decorative, so a can stack will be decorative. But drink can will be useful. Right, let's not get lost. The exit is there.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Yep, thank you. I appreciate the warning. Nice. That's always handy. We've got someone to keep me on track. Don't think there's much room left. Yeah, that needs to go away. Devs, if we can fix that, when every time I come out of the cave it tells me about terraforming. I don't need to know about terraforming anymore.
If this whole thing takes off, we find the Kappa module and reveal untold riches beneath our feet. What are you going to do?
What do you mean?
Well, you wouldn't have to stay here on Aethus, I guess. You could do anything you wanted.
I suppose I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Gonna take me with you on your richer-than-gone adventures, though, right?
Of course, mate. We're in this together.
So I definitely need to find a better food source than those cactus flowers, because that's not really giving me much. So I need some more of these. Hold on. What have we got here? So we've got 2 of them here. I've got another one here. And maybe there'll be some more in here. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then I've got ones in here. So that's enough of those. And then it's just the building materials, and we should be getting some more building. Oh yeah, look at all this. Look at all that. We got loads. Alright, so we don't need to see that anymore. We don't need to see this. This is the basic smelter, so we're going to go B again. Facilities. Basic smelter. Ooh. Okay. There's that one. And then we need... what was it? Is it on this one? Yeah. So if we take these out... This is the kylanite. And then deposit the kylanite and scrap metal in there to get... That's just giving us building material. We want... We don't want that. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we don't have to deposit everything. We didn't actually want that. We wanted kylanite bars. So it actually used up... It made building material with kylanite.
Your first metal bar.
There we go.
Are you proud?
I sort of am.
Yeah,
This beats melting scrap in a plant-powered junk box any day.
it does.
Those days are gone.
Oh, it's
Now
big.
you can melt scrap in a high-energy furnace powered by a nuclear battery. The inexorable march of technological progress.
Okay, we need a connector, but I can't actually do it there because there's stuff in the way. I don't... oh, there's loads of stuff in that crate. Is this another small thing? I think it is. So I need another terraforming charge. Can I get rid of these? Please tell me I can get rid of these. But yeah, I think there's stuff's in the way at the moment. I'd like it not to be, because I'd like to expand the base a little bit. Is there any water in here? There isn't yet. We've got a couple of minutes. Okay, yeah, so I wonder if it is that outcrop that's in the way, or whether it's the the box, the crate. Oh, actually, with the crate, I wonder if... Let's go back into build mode. Oh, we can... Yes! We can bring the crate inside! Oh, it doesn't... Why doesn't that sit straight? Oh, damn it. Let's just destroy it. Get out of my way. Okay, so we still need this. Structures. Short connector. Oh. Is that... Yeah... We can't... You can't do it because it's colliding with the terraformable terrain. Okay, that's okay, because what we can do is we can... Oh, excuse me. Where is it? Not storage. Although there is a new crate, that's cool. Facilities, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll put the crafting bench in a really awkward place. If we can even build it. Let's just, yeah, so we'll put it here. Of course. Look at that, perfect. So in here, crafting bench, we can use to create items such as mining explosives. So that's the plan. Plans are shown along with their required resources in the crafting panel. Items in storage containers can be used for crafting. So, crafting from containers. Everyone loves a bit of crafting from containers. Terraforming charges. Small terraforming charge. Oh, we need a mining explosive. Oh, we need some more kyanite. Okay. So we can't do those things at the moment. So I can't actually expand the base. But we put the bench in there now. So that's fine. That's all we really wanted, was to put the bench in. So let's get that out of the way, because we'll just move it later. We can turn this stuff on and off as well, because we're using power. So if we go into... where was it? It was in our build menu, I think. So if we hit B, it tells us how much power we're using and how much we're producing. So we've got 6 left. Nice and simple as well. Consuming 9, producing 15 from our RTG. Very cool. It is getting dark, but I'm going to run back into the cave and see if we can grab some more stuff while we're there. And I might just eat this as well, because this is going to give us a minute of temporary goodies, basically. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, so that gives us movement speed. We're going to need some food. That's all stuff that we need to worry about. We can't do the build menu in the cave. We're not supposed to build in the cave. That's not what it's for. But there's some stuff here. And some minables. So we're going to do that. But we sort of want to concentrate on getting these things.
Aha!
What's that?
An oxygen dome.
Nice.
That will certainly help us get further into the caverns.
What's this?
Yep.
Ooh.
Arctech is pretty cutting edge when it comes to anything that'll let them push their workers harder for longer.
Just
Water pump
remember,
extract. Okay.
the domes won't be effective if you overuse them.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to have to go and look at the journal again just so make sure that I'm getting all the things that I need. Can I actually just pick this up? It's just telling me some information. Well, that's a water pump. Not exactly sure why Tanya asked me to knock out one of our only sources of water. So maybe we can fix this up so we can get fresh water. That would be good. Is there anything else on here? Yes. Oh. There's also... Oh, those are all empties. Okay.
I'll need some more air soon.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, we've only got 30 seconds left. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Collecting things on the way. Oh, yeah. Having limited oxygen is tricky. Looking forward to upgrading my suit so that I can go a bit further. Go away, terraforming. I don't care. But yeah, I do need to make some food. I am picking up a couple of things. What I might do is I might add that to like 4. Because then I can see what's happening here. Whether I've got biomass or cactus fruits or whatever. And how much of them I've got. It's worth knowing that stuff. I don't know if I'm getting... Oh, I am getting fruit off these ones as well. I think. But yeah, this should have some water in it now. It does. I'll drink that immediately. But it is getting dark, so sleep I think would be helpful soon. Let's clear this up. This is frustrating me a little bit. Buzz, 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 buzz. It's very satisfying, I've got to say. It's extremely satisfying mining stuff. Right, so our processing... See, all our processing happens over here. Excuse me, workbench. I'd be better off putting it in the middle, wouldn't it? Let's take all of this. We can process some of this over here. What else have we got in here? Oh yeah, so we picked up a terraforming charge. That's a medium terraforming charge. Let's not waste that. So is this a medium? Yeah, this is a medium outcrop. That's good. Maybe I'll switch things around then. I'll actually extend out this way rather than the other way. Because I've actually got this. Whee! Let's get out of the way of that. Kaboom! So yeah, there are ways of utilising those. So it's more efficient. Let's actually just stand here for a second while he collects all that stuff up. But yeah, what I can do is take out these steps here and then extend out this way. So what I might try and do here is I might try and move this. I'm actually just going to hit move just in case I press the wrong button. Yeah, so we can actually move that to that side. And then when we go to structures, we need 20 of those. Actually only need 3 for that. I think it's all in storage at the moment. There's not actually a lot of it. It's okay. I should have deposited... Yes. I did. There's more refinables there. And then we can take these. We needed 20, didn't we? So there wasn't anything else in there. Oh, hold on. Oh no, there's a small charge here. I missed that. There's a few things to concentrate on here, chat. So, you know, forgive me if I lose track. I can't take those. Please let me deposit the refinables. And take some stuff. Okay, can't take much stuff. Kylonite, let's put just the Kylonite in here because this is where I went wrong before. I can't take any of that. Let's add that. Let's take those. That's 18. And then let's put some stuff back into storage. Again, it's hard to know what's good and what isn't. Oxygen domes we will deal with in a second. I might... What does this one do? Arc Cola, classic beverage from your favourite soft drink manufacturer. Galactic superpower. Energy 20%, nutrition 0%, and hydration 15 is quite good. That will keep us up just a little bit longer. It's actually quite good for right now. But yeah, did I... Oh, I've got 59.85, so yeah, I need to drop something off, and I think it's probably going to be that. That leaves me a little bit of room to grab stuff from here. And that gives me enough to build... I definitely had enough to build the connector. Don't think I'll have enough left over for that. Oh yeah, these are 7 each. Oh, I can make 7 of them, sorry. They're 3 each. So can we... Yep. Do this. See, the problem I see happening here is there's this over here as well. So I'm not going to be able to... yeah, actually, let's dismantle this. Let's move this back to where it was. Let's put that on 2. Terraforming charges on 2. Let's get out of the... Oh, we're out of the build menu. I'm just still facing that way. And then let's go 2 selected. Hit R. Biddy. Kaboom! They're quite cool that they're sticky. And then we collect up all the materials until there's no space. And then we can build the connector. And this is a bit awkward. Is that me? I'm in the way now. Okay, that's good. There's not quite enough left for the other one. But that should have cleared out some weight. So I should be able to collect some stuff. And can I actually jump into that? No. That's too high. I'm not very good at jumping at the moment. Yeah, I wonder if you can improve like your suit and stuff as well. That would be cool. I'd like to be able to do that. I think for now we're going to have to sleep. And yeah, I'm going to be hungry. So I do need to make sure that there's something happening here in the grill, in the cooking. I haven't got any mushrooms yet, so let's just make as many of these as we can again. And we'll leave those to go and then we'll sleep. And then we can pick them up in the morning. Sleepies, please. We need a bit of sleepies. Oh, that didn't give me anything. I could have slept much longer. Or should have slept much longer. That's a bit annoying. But it's okay. We'll just do a bit of this. We'll just eat all of those. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so we got that, and then we should only need a couple more. Was there anything in here? There is a couple of here. Oh yeah, there we go. That was it, I think. So actually there's room in here for stuff as well, you know. And I'm never going to be able to build... Look at the state of this thing. There's no way I'm getting this on the other end. No. Well and truly stuff in the way. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to get some materials together to blow some stuff up. So for the time being, I think what we do is we move as much of that as possible. I need another storage. Let's build a storage. Let's build a small crate. And we'll put it over this side for the time being. And we'll see how much we can fit in there. So I want to just kind of drop everything off. That actually could be processed. It's that stuff I want to drop off. And that. And that. And we'll deal with that in a minute. And I'm going to take the water with me. But yeah, we need to process this regolith over here. And I will move that workbench. I'll move it in a minute. It's fine. We need to go deeper. Guys, we need to go deeper. Deeper into the cave. Which is over here. Find some more explosives. Save ourselves some crafting materials. Right, what else have we got going on? So, if we hit X, shows us what's going on in here. What's this? There's something over here. Oh, that's fruit, I think. No, that's rock. Not fruit at all. Very different to fruit. There's this thing here, this pad. Let's take that 45-degree connector. Oh, that's handy. Can we go in this way? What's in this way? What's down here? Oh yeah, look.
Maeve,
loads of stuff.
a drilling site.
Nice.
This doesn't look nearly as wrecked as everything we've seen before.
Biomass
Perhaps there
generator.
are supplies we could scavenge.
Okay, there's an entry for... Oh, what's this? Take all that. Okay, are we going to be able to build in here, or is it just stuff that we can take? Okay, yeah, we need to be really careful though, because I don't want to run out of oxygen. What's in here? Oh yeah, more explosions. That's cool. More explodies. Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was a dust ruby. Got a couple of dust rubies there. Everything out of here is empty, right? Okay. But we can't do the build mode in here, so...
Fresh air soon.
Yep. Got it. Oh, that panel's actually flashing over there. I need to go and attempt to do something with that. I don't think we've done all that we can do in that section. So what did we pick up then? So we picked up these. Uncut red gemstone, which gives the effect of glowing with an inner
Perhaps we
light.
should attempt to explore deeper into the caverns.
I have tried.
The log entry you found describes this person from Project Gaia, preparing to do so. Perhaps we can gather more information by following them.
Let's take everything that's gone in there. And let's deposit the refinables there. And then we can stack those. We can't stack those up because there's not enough room. Our new storage over here, which will get organised eventually. What was the explosive? It's only a small one that I picked up. It's a bit annoying. See, there's not even enough room for those things in there. Yeah, okay. So I should be able to deposit all the sandstone and everything else. Deposit refinables. I think maybe just because it gets full of other stuff, it doesn't accept it. These all have like a limit on the amount. Well, it actually doesn't have a limit. Like, it doesn't have a weight limit at least. I can't move those over there. Did I run out of room here? Yeah, and they do have a weight limit. The storages have a weight limit. It's annoying, but yeah. Let's chuck this in. Kylanite. Because you get a couple of those and it will make a Kylanite bar. So, is there anything else that we can use while we're here? Production, dew catcher, light stack, tables. Yeah, we're not going to go decorating anything yet. There's some natural stuff there. There's some more power. The biomass generator is the thing that I've just unlocked. And you can just place some stuff as well. So things like the terraforming charge that I just picked up. What I might do is see if I can find any small outcrops. So that's a medium. What's this one out the back here that's stopping us? That's a medium as well. Here's a small one. Yeah. So hit R. Boop. Does give us a lot of stuff if we just sort of stand in the middle. That's really good. That's a great way to collect resources. And I empty out a lot of the stuff, so it should be quite good. I wonder if it's worth just putting up like some steps here for the time being. Don't know. Hard to say really. Yeah, so we get too many more things here, and then it's just going to be... We're going to run out of power. But for the time being... Keep doing that. Here's our queue down here for crafting. Get all this regolith. I've done this in a kind of ridiculous way, haven't I? Let's... so we could use that. That's actually, yeah, no good to anyone at the moment. That is the stone that we're crushing, so that can stay there. And then we can deposit, and then we can take as much of that as possible. That's 24.75 it's got there, so we literally can't add any more of that. That one is full. I'm going to need another one. We're running out of storage again. So let's make another storage. You can make 15 of these. Can I stack them on top of each other? I can. Interesting. So if we set them, like if we offset it, like that, then when I come down here, it's easier to tell the difference between the two. And I might actually be able to organise some things eventually. Like these are like crystals. So I could take the crystals from that one and then put them in that one. This Kylanite stuff can go in here because that needs to get processed. And then, so yeah, crystals at the top. And like building materials down the bottom. That's already full up though. Okay, so this generates a breathable atmosphere in a dome around itself when deployed. Use of more than 2 domes in a row will cause oxygen poisoning. So yeah, so what we do is we take this and then we add it to maybe number 3 on our hotbar, and then we've got 2 of those, so that will allow us to go a little bit deeper. Now I really want to get some food, some proper food, man. I need some proper food. This isn't helping me. Like, it's doing a little bit, but not a ton. So I think it's really important to make sure that we're completely covered. Water's helpful. Let's see what we can do. How are we doing for time? Ah, see, it's 7:30. I've been playing this for an hour and a half already. What did we say about an hour's worth of gameplay? It's not going to happen. It's just going to be... It's going to be Aethus all night. I'm telling you. I don't know whether that's just my incompetence. I mean, it could be. Sorry, I thought we were back outside then because there's sunlight coming through, but... So, this thing we can interact with. Yeah, so we can build a water pump. Cool. Right, I'm not worried about any of this stuff at the moment. We're going to get straight out of here. But yeah, we can come back in and we can clear all of this, of all the scrap and everything else that's here. But we need to be making our way further in. In order to do that, we need to use these domes, these oxygen domes. So let's skip this section. It's all too tempting to just, like, investigate absolutely everything. Oh, hold on. Is this it? Oh, no, we're back out. It just goes in a circle. Okay. Interesting. Let's use our scan. What's this? Oh, why is that red? Cave mushroom. Can we have a cave mushroom? Yeah, okay. Well, what are we supposed to be investigating then? Figure out the code to the locked... Oh, figure out the code to the locked gate. Kate. Kate? Great. Great. Come on. I'll get there one day. Okay, so we can't use that because that's like a refinery thing.
Running low on air.
Okay, I've got you. Don't worry. In just a second. What is it? 3. Well, I feel like we're so close to the entrance. It would be a waste. I think this is for like deep investigation. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Yeah, I think we just do this. We just skip out, get oxygen, skip back in again, wait for it to fill up, and then just skip back in. Get rid of the terraforming thing. Click on loose items to move them. Okay, so that just goes around in a circle. So there must be more to investigate this way? Yeah, what's over this way? Oh yeah, there's a big rock here.
To be a serious rockfall. Wait, look! Behind it!
Is that a hab module?
Oh, nice.
Mundo. That is an Ark self-contained habitat module.
Okay.
Why is there still a hab here? If the previous expedition left long ago.
Unknown. Perhaps you can gain access and find out.
I can't climb this. Can you get us through? The rock seems pretty tough.
Not without an upgrade.
Okay.
They really defanged me when we left Ark.
Feeling a little weak without your big bad weezer fangs.
Well, if you want my Weezer flanks back, we've got to get reconnected to the Ark network.
Okay.
Until then, though, my calculations show that basic mining explosives are likely capable of breaching this rockfall.
Okay.
Okay.
Do that.
Yeah.
I'll need to build a crafting bench back at the outpost.
Yeah, we've done that.
I should be able to refine everything I need from what we can find round here.
Nice.
Wonderful. Goal updated.
Very...
Manufacture mining explosives at crafting bench and gain access to mysterious habitat.
Okay, great. Excellent. You may want to construct a new connected habitat within which to place your crafting bench, or you could just jam it in really awkwardly as well. Also, we've got to make an explosive to clear this bit out, but also, more importantly, do something else. Do something else with it. So actually, what I can do then is if we... Yeah, go away. If we hit this and then we just move it, then I will spin it round like this, and we'll just put it in front of the door because that's less awkward than it was before. So, what do we need? So mining explosives takes these things and the kaolinite bars. So we should have a couple of those now. A couple of kaolinite bars here. We need... So mining explosives. So what was a terraforming charge? We can only make the small terraforming charges though. So craft mining explosives, use the mining explosives. Oh, you just need the mining explosives. Okay, cool. That's good. So we just need one of these. And then that will get us through the rockfall. Okay.
Good job.
Got it.
Dave.
Thanks.
Explosives crafted.
Thanks.
Now we can get through that rockfall and see what's on the other side.
Cool. Well, that's easy enough. I am going to use these storages again, though. So, what's happening with this one? So this has got like lots of building materials in. Feel like we should probably make another storage. I know, it's silly. But yeah, let's stack another one because actually I want one for like just for crafting materials like this, building materials and stuff. I haven't used the oxygen domes yet. I will probably need those when we head over to the hab. So that's crafting material, and then I'm thinking like plants over here. How many mushrooms do we need? It can't just be one mushroom for this mushroom food thing. Basic mushroom soup. Oh yeah, see, it's 5, and like water and other stuff. So while I'm here, again, we're just going to do these because I can. There'll be some water in here, so we can drink that. It's keeping our energy up a little bit. I don't know, we're kind of running on empty most of the time though, so I appreciate it, honestly. I've got some bottled water here as well, and then I've got more building materials. If I can chuck those in, that would be great. Thank you very much. I don't need anything else at the time being. I've got the mining explosives on me. The one thing I do want to do is obviously just slam down some of this delicious grilled cactus fruit. Living on a diet of grilled cactus fruit. My fave. It's Maeve's fave. She'd start her own channel. Maeve's fave. Okay, so let's see what's behind door number 1. Right, we do have these things as well if we need them. Just keep that in mind. Might be good to clear some of this stuff out of the way so I don't have to navigate it every time. There's some regolith there, so that's good. Right. Yeah, I've got them selected. I'm pretty sure I've got them selected. Come on. Okay, I didn't have them selected. Oh, that's cool. And then... It told me how to do it, didn't it? Oh no, this is the oxygen thing. Shit, that was the oxygen thing. Sorry, my bad. Idiot. Oh, there you go. Got some oxygen out of it though. That was totally what I meant to do, chat. Totally what I meant to do. Okay. How big is that explosion? Oh, nice. Yeah, give me all the stuff. Oh, we're in. Oh. Oh, that's the end of the demo. Okay. That, to be fair, that's about as far as I got on the previous demo. But what has happened is all of the other stuff has been filled. Like filled out, all the story stuff has been filled out. There's lots of cool animations in there. And then you can spend as much time as you like sort of crafting stuff and messing with the building and all that stuff. But we've been playing this for a little under 2 hours now. So I think we've covered as much of the stuff as we want to. But yeah, it's great. Yeah, really appreciate the support from everyone that's joined us so far. And stick around while I switch over to the next game. And I think we're probably going to leave Windrose for now. So basically I've got the playtest version of this next game that we will look at in just a second. So yeah, stick around while I do this really fun transition. Da-da-da! Universe gaming transition. Please hold while we connect you. This actually isn't going to work particularly well. This is going to let me get out of the game. But actually, I'm going to have to do a couple of other things so that we can see what's happening, which is a bit annoying because I haven't really figured this stuff out properly. Okay, so let's get out of here, and then we're going to jump into the next game, which is Nested Lands. Now I have the playtest for Nested Lands. I'm hoping it will just pop up. It might just pop up, you know. Is it doing it? Has it done it? Who knows? What it won't have is it won't have the audio channels. So we're now going to see blankness. We're going to see a blank screen while we look at audio channels. Just for a second. It's fine. It's all good. Don't you worry. We've got this. Nested Lands. Dun dun dun. And then we're going to change the music as well. So when we come back here, it should. Oh, it hasn't done it. But that's okay. It's not a difficult one. I'd like for there to be a way to do this that was more seamless. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be. Da-da-da! Nested Lands. And then we're going to turn off our little space soundtrack so we can hear Nested Lands. So yeah, I've got the playtest version of this, but I have actually been in contact with the devs for this game, and they have kindly given me a key. The release is on Thursday. Hold on, what day are we today? Let me just... I'm going to read the email that they sent me because it's important. There's some interesting stuff on there. So let's have a quick look at that. In fact, I might even... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it on here. So, Nested Lands is a sort of like dark medieval style survival game. It's kind of like a colony sim. So let's see what they've got to say. So yeah, they've given me a key. The content goes live on the 25th, which is in 2 days' time. That's not... What am I talking about? It's not Thursday. That's Wednesday. So yeah. So basically it means that we can do a little bit of playing. And they've given me a whole bunch of information that I can read to you right now, actually. But I will possibly be doing another stream. So we'll see how we get on with this one. And then we might possibly do another stream later on. So, yes, let's read the Steam description for a start. That's probably the best way to start, isn't it? So, Nested Lands is a ruthless medieval RPG game featuring in-depth village building, large-scale social management, and combat. Gather survivors, build a settlement, craft, master your skills, survive, and endure alone or in online co-op. So it is co-op as well. And yeah, there's basically a plague. Oh, you'll see all this stuff when we play it. There is a plague, and there's certain areas that we can't enter, and so we have to avoid them. And this is the playtest version. You might still be able to get access to this playtest version, but also, yeah, like I say, they've kindly given me a key. 1M Bits Horde have given me a key. Oh, actually, it might even be Meta Publishing giving me a key. So 1M Bits Horde developed a bunch of different things, including Biped, Pathfinder, a bunch of other different things, Train Valley, all sorts of things. And that's Meta Publishing, actually. They published those things. I don't actually know what 1M have released themselves. It might even be their first game. But yeah, Meta Publishing published Pathfinder as well, which is great, actually. So yeah, let's jump into it. Stop messing around. Do I want the store page? I think I do. Let's get the store page up. Thanks for joining me today. I have started this. I played for 23 minutes, but we're going to start from fresh because there's all sorts of cool stuff that we can do. So our character is going to be called Please Don't Die. Yeah, actually that's great. He's perfect. Unfortunately, females are not available in the demo. So Please Don't Die. It's short for Diana. Yeah, it's good. That's skin. You've definitely got skin. Congratulations. We'll give him some nice, bright, some maybe dark blue eyes. He's feeling a bit moody. And then he's going to have white hair because he's an old man. In fact, he should probably have 0 hair. Can we get a hairstyle? Oh yeah, look at that. Looking properly ragged. Oh yeah, no, there he is. There's Nick Universe. Oh, please don't die. Love it. And then give him a oh yeah, look at that. Alright, mate, yeah. Perfect. No, none of those things. I quite like the raggedy. I like the raggedy beard. That's a good one. There are nudity available. There's nudity available. We're not going to do that. That's ridiculous. And then we can do some world creation as well. And this will be called Booniverse. I'm hoping, I haven't seen an email from them yet. I'm hoping that any of the stuff that we do today will carry over to the full, the early access version, sorry, which is coming on Wednesday. But we'll see. Please don't die. Let's go.
The world is dead. It died 20 years ago, when the death plague was born. It came for all, killing indiscriminately. It killed the poor, it killed the rich, the powerful, and the powerless. For a time, there was resistance, hope, but only for a time. When King Roderick II fled the capital, chaos became the only remaining rule. The kingdom of Sakna turned on itself, like a beast consuming its own flesh. Suffering became the new norm until we could endure it no longer. That is why I decided to sail to the ancestral home of my family, to Norovalia. Yet I fear I've come to find only more misery. Bandits and savages swarm the land, preying on the poor survivors. Destruction adorns the landscape, leaving only ruins to spare. Yet I must not surrender to despair. I have come with a dream, bound by blood, to start my own village, to have a place that is safe, truly safe. To use the ancestral bell of our people as a beacon of security, a beacon of light amongst the darkness. It is up to me to find allies here, amidst all the rotting corpses. Only together can we hope to tame these nested lands.
That's the name of the game. Check your map often. Yes. You can end up wandering into some bad places if you're not careful.
Working it last time. That was quite a crash back there. How you feeling? A little better? I'm fine.
I'm fine.
My boat.
Just as long as I don't die.
Destroyed, I'm afraid. You're stuck here now, same as I. The name's Boulder, by the way.
Boulder, do you own a gate, by any chance?
Is this
Noravilia. I don't quite understand their accents. It's odd. They sort of sound a bit northern, but you know, but not.
We're currently on the island of the North Plains, the tamest on Earth. Although you managed to land on the worst part of it. What do you mean? Are we in danger?
Are we in danger?
No immediate danger, at least. Get up. We can talk about it later. For now, I managed to salvage some of your things.
So it sounds a bit northern, but also talk about it later. Sort of sounds a little bit Australian or
There's
something.
some food, drink, and a tunic for you to wear. They're in your backpack over there.
Nice. Thanks, Boulder.
Thank you. Saved my life.
Thank you.
Not sure I really did that, but you're welcome. Now, up you go.
Thank you, Boulder. Oh, there's me. Oh, look how sexy he is. Ill, broken. Ugh. Give me that bag. Let me know if the sound's too loud for you, by the way. It does actually sound a little bit too loud. So I might just turn the music volume down. We'll turn the general audio down just a little bit. Maybe the sound effects volume just a little bit. See how we get on. Okay, so we can go into our backpack like this, and we have some crafting here. So we need to collect some cotton so that we can heal ourselves because we're actually a little bit hurt.
You're not looking so hot. Seems like you messed yourself up pretty bad there. Yeah, I'm not feeling very well.
Yes.
No wonder, given how hurt you are. Can you see those boxes over there? Look for some cotton in them. You should be able to make bandages.
Nice.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Now, don't take too long. Sure. I'll see you there.
Okay. Thanks, Boulder. Right, so we've got to get some stuff and then we just got to meet him. It's, you know, it's introductory stuff. We can hit Q and we have a player crafting menu. It's going to show us how to do it. Well, I'm going to show you how to do it, so we don't need to worry about any of that stuff. You don't hit escape. Right, so you hit that tab I've got for my inventory, and then you just need to click on it, and it crafts. We also have this here, like if we go to our inventory, we can see that we've got a character here. If we just left click on our stuff, we can equip things. So there's a tunic here. That's going to help us. So that gives us a little bit of cold resistance. It's also got a durability, a little bit of armor. This is an RPG, essentially. So we will be able to, you know, get new gear, upgrade things, have rings. Sure, all sorts of other things we'll be able to do that we will discover. It has a quick find, which is good. Oh, we do need to use these things, by the way. So actually, if I left click on this, I can add it to a quick slot, which will just add it to the first one. But you can also drag and drop things. I am actually going to put that on number 1 for the time being. I'll probably need a couple of those, but I don't think we have enough cotton. We can run as well. Oh yeah, so we can toggle between walking and running to control your speed. We have got some extra things here that will show us. It doesn't tell you how to do that, but obviously shift is run. So we can do this little jog.
What the hell happened here?
What the hell happened? Everyone's dead. Let's do this. Yeah, so this is like jogging. If we hold down shift, we will run. But then if we hit crouch, we will crouch. But then when we get up from crouching, we go back to walking. There might be a way to just normally walk without having to do that, but I don't know what that is at the moment. At the moment, we're just kind of looking for some bits and pieces together. We're just going to follow Boulder, I think. That is the plan.
Better stay away from that plague area. I don't want to risk infection.
We don't want to risk infection. No, we don't need to see that. Can I just get rid of those? That would be really nice if I could just get rid of them.
Everywhere.
There is blood everywhere. So yeah, if you hit the map, you can see that there's like infected areas. We'll collect that stuff later. We don't need that right now. We've got to go and talk to Boulder.
Oh, feeling better. That's good. Because we've got another problem. The damn bandits that threw me in this dump seem to have blocked the exit. We have no chance of survival here. With this many corpses, it won't be long before the death plague shows its putrid visage here. Don't worry. I can take care of myself. Can you? You won't mind looking around for some materials. Wood and stone, mostly. To craft an axe capable of breaking this barrier.
I can definitely do that, Boulder.
Leave it to me. I need to make sure there's no one waiting for us on the other side of this gate. I suppose not. Oh, and since you're at it, make a pickaxe as well.
Okay, I will. So, let's go over here, because there are some stones and things. Oh, there's also dead bodies. Ugh, gross. The other thing, actually, you do have here is there's a little bit of food, but also there's this torch. Again, if you left-click, you can just equip these things, and it will put it into the right slot. So there we go. We've got some fire standing. It's a bit like I've got a bald head, because I would be on fire if I didn't. I would have set fire to my own head. Not ideal. Oh, we need to be collecting plant fibre. Collecting the wrong thing. Hold on. I think this is plant fibre here. And then we need to make some wood pieces. Oh, there's storages here. That's cool. Okay, yeah, we've done those. More storages. Okay, that's... is that a separate? No, okay. Let's grab a little bit more plant fibre. Can't hurt. And then we need to go back into our crafting and then make some wood pieces. I think we just need 4, like it says in the top left. And then we need to craft a stone axe. So again, from here, we can just craft a stone axe. And we should be able to craft a stone pickaxe as well. We can queue those 2 things up. Our production queue is over here. Very easy to see. Again, we want to click on this, and we're going to add it to a quick slot. I don't know if it's actually going to add to a quick slot from here. No, it hasn't done that. It's lying to me. Oh, I'm actually going to turn that music down just a little bit more. It's good, but it's just a little bit too loud. We don't want the music to distract us from that work. I don't know. Oh, no, hold on. No, don't do that. There we go. Yeah, it's good. I like it, but I'm gonna keep it on the DL a little bit. All right, cool. So we've got our axe now. If we hit 1, it won't just like pull it out. We have to actually click to do our thing, and then he holds it with 2 hands, and in doing so, we'll put the torch back into our inventory. Now, what it doesn't do is it doesn't automatically.
Good job with that axe.
Doesn't automatically put it back,
like
so...
It was nothing. Not sure it was the weapon or the wielder, though.
It's probably me.
Boulder. That it won't. And we will...
Okay, we need to go. There's a village.
There was a village there. Yes, it was a long time ago. Safe is all I care about right now.
Yep. Good. He's going to show us to where there used to be a village. Where he came from, actually. So we're just going to follow him for now. Yeah, again.
That tower. The bandits that destroyed my village locked us here to watch as we starved and killed each other.
Nice.
I hope those bastards got what was coming to them.
I hope so too. Yeah, so it puts your torch away and then you have to do this again. Now you can actually just like move it like that. That's probably quicker than trying to equip it by clicking. You can just drag and drop it.
Always keep an eye out for scraps of metal. Most chests will have a few in them, so it's always a good idea to check.
Okay. Thanks. Map includes different icons that represent you, Boulder, the villages, and explored areas of interest. Check the legend for more info. So we can do that by hitting M. And then you've got the legend over on the side. And then this is Boulder here. Little blue dot. Always good. Okay, so I do want to, now that I've got some more cotton, I do actually want to make another bandage as well. So I'm actually going to make a couple because I've got a couple of things there. I'm actually just going to use it from here. I just want to be basically fully healed. So that'll do for now. I think Boulder's up the road. Yeah, he's just up here.
This graveyard has been here since before the outbreak. Can you believe that? It's just one of the places that still remain after so many years. The island is full of them. If you're lucky, you might just find something worthwhile in their ruins.
Now we could go and have a look, but we just sort of want to get on with the intro tutorial section.
I thought there would be more people around. At least I don't have to worry about attackers for now.
Yeah, that is good.
Oh, poor fellow. Losing a loved one can break a man in more ways than one. I suppose it was just too much for him to bear. By the same token, the death plague can kill us in more ways than one.
Yeah, true that.
Taking away our hope is a gentler path to oblivion, though it's no less painful.
I don't actually know who he's talking about. There is someone crying somewhere, but... Oh, look. There's a letter here. To whomever may find this letter, please do not move me from where I lay. I wish to stay next to my wife, to rest upon her grave, that's who he was talking about, so that, a glorious one willing, our souls may find each other in his golden halls. I pray to you, whoever you may be, allow me this last act of faith. I have loved my Clara more than the sky and the earth, more than the stars and the flowers I laid here myself, more than life itself. Please allow me to rest by her side, now and forever. Absolutely. Sure. Oh, there are children here. Oh. Rough. Where is he, though? He's not like... There's no dead body here. Unless that's it. The remains. Boulder? Boulder, where are you? Where's he gone? Oh, he's directly in front. Yes, there's all sorts of question marks all over the place. Oh, an old market. Nice. Oh, hold on. More stuff. Thank you.
Look at this place. It used to be full of people, laughter, and life. Now it's nothing more than an empty shell. Look around if you like. There's probably something useful here. Food, resources, even weapons.
Oh, okay.
Who knows? Just don't take too long. You never know what dangers might be lurking in the dark.
Got it. Stuff. Alright. Resources. It's over here. Oh, loads of resources. Holy crap. Yeah. Perfect. Anything in these houses?
To think this place was once full of life and trade. I can barely imagine how it was.
I think it's someone trying to do an English accent, and it's not really pulling it off that well. Either that, or it's just, you know, weird northern accent. Not saying that northerners are weird. Don't start. That's not what I mean. You get me. If you're English, you'll know. You know what I mean. Okay, we're picking up all sorts of things. Now we can hover over these things to tell us what they are, but we'll do that in a minute. At the moment, I'm just literally grabbing absolutely everything. Anything over there? Oh, what's this? Oh, that path is blocked. Oh, lots of rope. What is going on? Oh, that one I did already. Huh. Oh, I have a feeling I'm going to get stuck in one of these things. Boulder, come back. I'm done. There were no weapon. Were there weapons? No, I don't see any weapons. What's this? Reed fiber? Cool. Loads of stuff, though. So yeah, let us know your thoughts on Nested Lands. Let us know if you got into the play test as well, if you had access Oh, you found many different POIs.
We're almost there.
Your actions may trigger status effects, good or bad. You can check all active status effects under player stats. Where's player stats? Oh, look. Rested, dehydrated, extreme hunger. Okay, good to know. I'm rested and I'm warming up. Is that because I'm in this particular area? I think it might just be because... yeah, because we're here. Boulder. Where are you? Where's he gone? Hey.
Here we are.
It's so dark I can't see.
The world. Is that a... A reminder my father once told me. I had forgotten the words. I had given up.
No, don't give up.
And now? Now I'm here with you, and I've been wondering. Why did you come to Norvalir? I've heard the Death Plague is even worse on the continent. But sailing here alone could have easily gotten you killed, right? It was my parents' idea. They were born here and thought that this was the only place where they could start a village and actually make it work. When they got infected, I swore I'd make their dream come true for them. So you're here to start a village?
Yes.
Recruit people, keep them safe?
Yes.
Yeah, I know it sounds childish. But I promise them. I don't know. I'm not exactly known for being a good leader. Then just leave that stuff to me. You can stay in the village and let me know if anything important happens when I come back from exploring. What do you say? I'm not sure. Look, just make a campfire and a tent for now. Get some rest. I'll sleep on it. All right. I'll circle back to it tomorrow then.
Okay, cool. So in build mode, we can build structures and buildings, hovering their icons so you can check. You notice these are like pre-built. So it's a bit like Asker or any sort of, medieval dynasty, things like that. Just setting up a village, going out and doing some exploring, killing some people, finding out about the mysteries of the plague, all of that sort of thing, and then coming back from your adventures and then checking in with Boulder. Campfires. Progress is not interrupted if no one is interacting with an auto crafter. So yeah, that's really cool. There are some auto crafting things going on. You don't have to stand next to it. It will just do its thing. There we go. So we're going to build ourselves a campfire. So if we hit B, we can only make a campfire at the moment, and we've got all the things that we need already. And I'm just going to put it like straight in the middle, like this. And then we have to come over here and hit F, and then we will craft it. So yeah, it is quite dark, but that's, it's supposed to be quite dark. But do let me know if it's too dark and you can't see anything. Okay. Campfire keeps you warm. We've unlocked some new structures. We need to make a tent as well. Oh, let's get these berries. I'm just going to hit T and then escape because we don't need to find about all that stuff. To say, if you wanted to play it, you'll be able to access it from Wednesday. Early access is starting on Wednesday, and you'll be able to try it out for yourself. So we need some wood pieces, fibre rope, and reed fibre. Now I know from what I played earlier that I need to go down this way. There is some water. Again, we can check our map, so you can see that there's water here. Quite a simplified map at the moment. I don't know that I'm against it, honestly. It sort of works for the era. And then we can have a little drink out of. Thankfully, there's no plague in the water, so we're not going to die of any kind of disgusting waterborne disease. But we can get some reed fibres from here. And we're getting quite a lot each time. It's like 8 each time. So we'll have plenty. I think we can probably make other stuff out of it as well. Yeah, for the time being, we just want to make... probably want to make some wood pieces as well. And a few fibre ropes. So let's queue a few of those up. And a couple of lots of wood pieces. Could always use our axe to cut down any of these trees if we wanted. I think we should have enough stuff. Let's have a look. Build. There we go. We can build it. So just rotate our things here. There we go. And then come out of this. Hit F. Build ourselves a little tent. And then we can have a sleep. Even though I'm well rested. It is night time. In fact, it tells you in the top right hand corner what the weather is and what time it is as well. So the sun's going to be coming up soon. Yeah, we built a tent. We just did that. Let's sleep. So we can sleep for 3 hours. That will take us till 7. We sleep for 6 hours or 9 hours. Let's go with 3. Let's take us through to the morning. Still very early in the morning, but I think that's okay. And we were smart and we put our thing away. Now we need to go and see Balder. Hey Balder.
I've thought about your offer, and I accept. I'll help you with your dream of starting a village.
Nice.
Oh, that's great news, Balder. You won't regret it. We'll see. For now, let's repair the old village center. Once it's fixed, it will be a place where you can quickly see anything related to running the village.
Okay.
On it.
Nice. Okay, so this is our village center here. It needs some more wood pieces and some wood logs and some more fiber rope. So let's do more. 2, 3, 4 more fiber rope. Some more wood pieces. How many more wood pieces did it need? I think that should be plenty that what I've made. I should have a couple extra. But then we do need some more wood logs. So we're going to go and hit number 1. And I think probably be okay to take down this one here. There we go. One thing I would like to see is being able to hold down left click. You have to click multiple times to do that, unfortunately. I like the fact these have got little dots on them. It makes it nice and easy to see. That's good. And then when we run, we put our things away as well. Here we go. Repairing our structure. Village center done. So we interact with the village center to define production output and collection priority of many items and resources. So we've got the management here. What else does it say? Manage your village by interacting with the village center. There you can assign professions to your villagers, set the production output and priority of items gathered and crafted, and most importantly, save the game. So that's what we're going to do. There's a storage here as well, which is really cool. It's already got some firewood in it, and so if we store everything, hold on to some of these things, some of this stuff is going to go off. I think if we can we shift click, or can we right click, middle click, alt click, shift click? No, we have to click on them and then take bits and pieces, which is a bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. There's copper scrap there. Let's take all these as well, withdraw all those. Bandage, withdraw all those. I am getting a little bit hungry and I might be able to make some proper food. There is some animal fat. What else is here? That's salt, feathers, some green herb. Like a bit of herb. There's some carrot seeds to do some farming with. There's already some leather. All sorts of stuff. Let's take those and we'll take the logs as well. Yeah, that's fine.
Time to get to work.
Okay, so we have a level 1 village. There are 107 plague sites, and I'm guessing we have to clear them, and I don't know how we would do that. It tells us what our supplies are, the happiness of our villagers. We've got a maximum of 3 villagers at the moment. There's fuel. Our fuel is 31 consumed a day. Okay, that's good. Tells us what structures we've got. what villages we've got, what production we've got, and oh yeah, interesting. This is what it produces. Okay, cool. And then it tells us everything that's happened as well. So there's like a log of everything that's happened. But we can also save. What's this? Village Center allows for management of several things. Okay, yeah, we've just checked that. Saving the game. Was that in here?
What did I come here to do again?
Oh, I went to...
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Save the game. There is a little note over here as well. And another storage there. This board will show requests by your villagers. If you have any doubts, check the tutorials on your codex. And then there is a storage there for collecting rewards from various things. So you get like villager quests and then you'll gain rewards from it. So we need to go back to Boulder now that we've done all of those things. See what you're saying. What are you saying, bruv?
Now that's a sight I never thought I'd see again. A village center. The dream lives on, and despite it all. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm just thinking about all the people who didn't make it here. Anyway, it's time to focus on the present. We have a moment to rest, if you need it. Otherwise, it's best to keep moving.
Keep moving.
What's our next step?
Well, this might be a good time to start working on a builder's hut. You'll be able to craft some basic materials in it. But trust me, can't ever have enough of them.
Fair enough.
You'll need a schematic for it, though. Lucky for us, I used to have one at my old home just over there. It's from a different time, when I still dreamed of starting over.
All right.
You are starting over, Boulder. With me. Wait here. I'll be back soon.
Okay, one thing I would like is I would like the voice acting to be a bit clearer. Because it's a bit mumbly. Everyone's a bit mumbly. Thankfully, there are subtitles, so that's fine. Okay, so the old market's here. He said wait here. Do I know where I'm going? Find the builder's hut schematic. He said at his old home. So does that mean in... Is this his old home here? Maybe this. Oh, look. Here we go. Ta-da! What's this? But then came Uriel to teach us blessed singing. Great and glorious Father, bless us with fire, bless us with honour, so that we may earn your eternal empire. Allow us the chance to atone for our forebears' sins, and to your side return once more. Glory to the glorious one. Okay. Build a builder's hut. All right. So yeah, we do need to start clearing a little bit of space because there's not going to be a ton of room to build stuff here, is there? So we should probably try this. Let's take this one out. We're going to probably need the wood as well. Starting to get a little bit hungry and thirsty. Thankfully, we're very close to the lake. I think what I would like is actually to be closer to the... It's not a lake, really. It's a pond, but I'd like to be a bit closer to the pond. So yeah, what things do we need for this builder's hut? Let's have a look. There's a chest there here. Services, builder's hut. So we need more logs and 12 fibre rope. It'd be nice if there was some recipe pinning. We need lots of plant fibre, and I stored everything. So if we come back over here, let's take back... Oh, I've got... There was one plant fibre. Oh, you can right-click on stuff to move it. There you go. That's all I needed to know. So there's plant fibre knocking around. Is it 2 to 1? Hold on. Let's see. Tab. Crafting. Yeah, it's 2 to 1. So we need 24 of those. I think we pick up quite a lot each time. Oh, look, there's a wooden, like, palisade wall.
Feeling hungry.
Oh.
Need to find something to eat.
I love how his name is a constant reminder of what we should be doing. Please don't die. Please don't die. Right, we do need to eat some food. Can we just... Like, if we use... Can we just use that? How good is that for us? Oh, there's a thing there. That's extreme hunger. All right. So let's have a look at this, because we might be able to do some... Oh, okay. But we can't... That carrot rotted, by the way. So maybe we'll just eat apples. So if we add this to quick slot, and then we can just eat apples straight from here. Is that good? Is that helping? Okay, that's okay. That's taken us into the green on our food. We should probably go down here and get some water as well, though. If you have just joined us, welcome. Don't forget to leave a like, leave a comment as well, and consider subscribing as well if you're enjoying the content. We usually play Icarus. We do Icarus streams every week. Then we have a community co-op server running, if you didn't know already, that you are able to join. But this week is Steam Next Fest, so I'm actually going to do a little bit of something a little bit different. There's a little house over here. Let's come over here and we'll get more of these. Do we actually need reed fibre? I don't know how much reed fibre we need. Hello? Oh, there's some little spikies here.
Well, let's see what I can find here.
Spikes? Spikes is what we can find. Hello, what's in here? Thank you. I'll check what all this stuff is when get a chance. Oh yeah, bandages there. Nice. About this. People just leaving their crap and running. Yep. These are quite nice boxes. There's quite nice chests here. Why are people leaving nice chests lying around? Can't active. Okay, so that would be something like when you've interacted, once you've interacted with the storage and it's empty, it does tell you that it's empty. But look, if we look at that, if we go there on it, oh, like that's a different storage there. There's two storages here. Now there's two empty storages. But yeah, so there's some funky stuff there. Bearing in mind this isn't even the early access version. This is the playtest version. Early access is coming on Wednesday. And you'll be able to try it out for yourself. Okay. Yeah, we need more of that plant fibre. Actually, let's see what we can do with this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we need, I think maybe just one more thing of plant fibre should be enough. Who put these walls up? That's what I want to know. I mean, it used to be a village, but bandits like tore it down, except for that nice wall. Kind of cool. Oh, is this another... Is this water? Oh no, this is a track. Oh, what's over there? Check the map. Oh, that's a poison zone. We don't want to go there. That's rubbish. It's a rubbish area that we don't want to go to. Oh, here we go. I think this is plant fibre. Oh no, that's berries. Plant fibre? Okay, good. Because we just need 2 more ropes. So recipe pinning would be nice. Devs, you can... if you're listening. So what does this mean then? Oh, that's hygiene. So we have to clean ourselves. Can we clean ourselves in the... Can we like go into the... It's because I've been running around like a maniac. Like, can we just...
It's cold, but...
Hey... There you go. What do you do if you're a bit smelly? Jump in a pond. That's what I do anyway. I don't know about you, chap. I tend to just jump in a pond. Hold on. What's going on with my chat? Oh, there we go. It's all good. I fixed it. Oh, hello. There's an intruder. There's an intruder in my room. Oh, is it getting dark again? It's 5:30. Dark already. It's getting dark in the game, Muzz. Getting dark in the... I can't actually hear what you're saying because I've got headphones on. Right. So, let's build this builder's hut. Why is it getting dark? It's only 5:30. That's no good. No good. Tea would be lovely, actually, yeah. Something relaxing, please. Nice relaxing tea. It's nice. Fuel has been consumed. Like... What? Oh, okay, so to keep the fire burning... Aha. No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Oh, okay. Weird. Don't know what that means. Okay, so, builder's hut. Yes, we need more logs. We've got everything else. We just need more logs, baby. Like 15 more logs or something. Here. How many do we get from each one? Is that 5? Can I? Yeah, there we go. Thankfully, it's still selected. If you look in my hotbar, it is actually still selected. So next time we get to it. Oh. 5, 6. It's like 8. A bit more like it. Builder's hut. Give me a builder's hut. As quick as you can, give me a builder's hut. Oh, now it's 7 PM. Yeah, okay, so time goes by quite quickly. Honestly, I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm not going to survive very long, especially if we're not hunting already. Why are we not hunting? First thing I would usually do is I would think about getting food. Whoa, okay, there's the builder's hut. I've just cleared out some space over this side, so let's...
Feeling hungry.
Yeah.
Need to find something to eat.
Yeah. Let's move it out this way a little bit. Not too far away, but just outside of our area. Oh yeah. Tulsi. Relaxing Tulsi tea. Probably going to have to sleep, but yeah, I need to eat because you know what will happen. I'll be starving to death when I wake up if I don't do something. Nice. Over time, villagers' buildings will suffer deterioration, require maintenance. You can check the durability and maintain the structure in the building itself or through the village centre. There you go. Okay, cool. But I need to eat stuff. So let's put this on 3. And then we can just... Can I just spam a load of these? Just eating individual berries until I'm not starving anymore. Come on. Consumed a berry. Consumed a berry. Please don't die. Consumed all the berries.
Getting tired. I better get some rest soon.
Yes. That's fine. We've done all the things. Now we can sleep. This time we're going to sleep for 9 hours so we get a good rest. Day 1, apparently. Dun, dun, dun. Thought we were already on day 1, to be fair. Okay. And then we wake up at 20 to 6 in the morning. That seems reasonable. That seems like a reasonable time to wake up. Okay. So let's go to store all again. And then we'll just... we can right click on things that we need. So there's actually water here. I don't know whether we'd actually collected that. What's this? This is wine, alcoholic beverage. Must be kept in a vessel. That restores 40. What? Wine restores more water than water does. Okay, interesting. There's quite a lot of cotton bandages. So that's all the stuff that we picked up earlier. So it's quite good. We can just come back here, drop off all our crap, and then just check it out. So we've got medicinal root seeds. We've got green herb seeds. We also had some... Did we have some carrot seeds? Bell pepper seeds, carrot seeds, and loads of cotton. So, yeah, plenty of good stuff there. And we need to go back to Boulder again. Boulder, I'm well rested. I've eaten a shit ton of berries. Maybe I should just stop running everywhere as well. What to do next?
Good. With the builder's hut done, we're ready to move on to the next step.
Which is...
Well, 2 of us hardly constitute a village, right? We need to recruit more people.
That's fair.
Makes sense. I'll take...
Hold your horses. If you want to recruit someone, you need to build them a house first. If they don't have a place to sleep, they won't even consider joining up. No need for anything too fancy just yet. Just build a place for a person to live, and then we can talk about actually finding someone. Just be mindful of who you bring back here. Not everyone will attack you on sight, but that doesn't mean they're not a threat.
Interesting.
Very well. I'll take a look around and see if I can find anyone else.
Good. And remember to be very careful out there. While you can wander off while exploring, I'd recommend staying nearby.
Okay.
At least for now.
Okay.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Of course. Oh, and you've already recruited someone. Don't forget to visit the village center and set the production output for that job. That way, your villager can automatically maintain the desired quantity of an item.
Nice.
Ensuring you always have the necessary materials for a project.
Nice. Very good idea. So what I would say is there's a lot of kind of explanation stuff, tutorial stuff that could be done really quickly. That's actually done through this kind of voice acting stuff. And he's not really adding, as in my opinion, it's not really adding anything to the game. I think you could just kind of get to it, and it could tell you in prompts what to do. Or he could just tell you everything to do at once, and then you could just take it all in and then go for it. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Okay, so he said stay nearby. I'm going to go sort of directly south, I think. So, over this way? It's pretty much directly south. There's a POI down here that we can check out. So yeah, let me know what your opinions are on that sort of thing. Can I actually get through this way? I think I would have to go on the road, maybe. A big rock there. For some reason I didn't see it. Can we... Hello? 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 Yeah, there's a whole load of stuff going on over there. Maybe I can climb over. Okay, ran out of stamina. That was dumb. I think I'm going to have to go around. Hold on. So, yeah, but that goes through... Oh, damn it. It's a bad area. I don't want to go through the bad area. I want to go over the rocks, please. Yes. Yes. That's right. Bypass all that nonsense. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to make sure that I'm ready with my axe. So, yeah, you can... unequip and equip. So that is equipped at the moment because it's got a little yellow outline on it. Hello? There's people here. Hello, you're people. Oh, they look like bandits.
What was that?
Oh shit, yeah.
What that was.
They're definitely bandits. Okay, run. This could be bad, chat. I might have got myself into trouble here.
Come back here! Better to check the... Well, look at
Oh no,
this.
he's...
It's my lucky day!
He's a pirate, apparently. Okay, let's see if I can take him... Oh, it's because he can see me through this thing that he's trying to walk through now. Oh, nice blood effects. Bear in mind, this isn't 18, this game. Yeah, I've got no stamina. Oh, there's no hope, no mercy, nothing. There's only death. If you die, you will respawn at your last save position. The items you were carrying will be something. Destroyed? Dropped off? Given back to you? Oh, and now I'm really hurt. Okay, so it might not have been that good an idea. Should probably tried building some stuff at my builder's hut. Oh. Did it get dropped off, or did it say it got deleted? Okay, yeah. Your stuff gets deleted, chat. Either that, or it's in a bag. Oh yeah, it's in a death bag. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. We've got this. I looked like I was hurting him though, but I just didn't have a lot of stamina. And let's add this to a quick slot. Build a few of these. Craft up a few bandages. Thankfully I had all that cotton that... Oh, it didn't go into a quick slot. Of course it didn't. Okay. There we go. Do we have to wait before we use another one? Okay, we're good. Alright, so should we check out to see what things we can actually get? So we can't recruit people from there. What can we make in the builder's workbench? Oh, a stone knife. Oh yeah, look. That's cool. Some gloves. We need some thread. How do we get thread then? Cotton thread. Okay. A stone knife is going to be helpful. It's a basic weapon, so yeah. Maybe I should have looked into weapons first. Let's take that. We'll put that on 3. What do we think? Oh, there is a dodge as well. Cool. I wonder if I can make... Can I make cotton thread here? No. I think I'll need something else to make cotton thread. Okay. Should we just try it again? Because if I can take them all out... What do we lose? What do we lose by dying? Do we lose anything? I got plenty of cotton. I got all my... Like, I was very dirty before I died. So all of my status effects are, like, back to normal. So... Oh, look, it looks gross. Look, it's all bubbling and gross. I know we're supposed to be recruiting people, but I feel like this might be a bit more fun. I sort of want a bow as well. Right, here's my stuff. You just get dropped. Okay. I think it just got dropped, you know. Let's fully heal up. Let's make sure that that is selected. Let's try and do... Let's try and take one... Oh, hold on. Can I sneak? Is there sneakiness? Oh.
What was that? Let's see what that was. Finally, someone to kill!
Come on. Oh. Yeah. Is it hurting them? I don't know. Nah. I don't think that's going to work. I don't know how hurt they're getting. You know, properly slicing them up with my little knife, but I don't actually know how hurt they are. They seem to be just... Oh, did I have all the cotton on me? Oh, idiot. Oh, there's some cotton thread. There is some cotton thread. There was 2 cotton thread. Oh, damn it. Alright, I have to go back and get my stuff. Whilst being a bit dead. That's not ideal. Okay, we're coming up 20 to 9. I do want to give myself a little bit of a time limit on this. We just wanted to check it out. And I think if we've got the... we're going to have the early access version available to us as well. I already have the Steam key for it. So shout out to the devs for that. And for supporting the channel. I will be doing an update on when that's actually going to happen. Towards maybe on the weekend, actually, depending on what else is going on. Now, can I get my stuff back, or am I just going to die immediately? Please let me get my stuff. That guy's blatantly just going to kill me. Oh, hold on. What's this guy doing? Oh, imagine if there was like sneak attacks. Oh, there is! Oh, amazing! This game just got a million times better. Give me all your stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's sneak attacks. Okay, so I think this guy... Okay, I think we're okay. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, just need to be a bit careful. Which way is he going to face? Okay. Oh, I need to get my stuff. Please keep walking, mate. Keep walking. Okay. Oh, lovely. So what I would love is if you could lock items. Oh, look. Yeah, we're completely hidden. If you could lock items to your quick bar, that would be amazing. Oh, yeah, this has just gone way up in my estimation, this game. Love it. So we'll wait for this guy to come back. Oh, I like that. It's kind of dark around the outside. You are hidden. But yeah, we don't actually lose anything by dying. Not really. There he is. He's coming. He's going to stand conveniently just out of the way so we can do a silent takedown. Oh, yeah. Well, oh, shit. No silent takedown. No silent takedown. Oh, my God. How many times do I have to... He's dead. Wow. Okay. Cool. That took a lot of hits. All right. So we've just picked up another weapon. So you do actually need to watch out for making noise. So it's not just sight, it's these things, like those bushes are not silent. But what it has done is it's given me this rusty club. So we can try out a different weapon type. I'm still going to sneak a little bit. Where's that guy gone? Then I've got a whole, like, zone to loot. Where did he go? Oh, he's there. Oh, shit. Sneaky bites.
Damn bandits are everywhere.
Are they everywhere? There was 3 of them. I mean, it is 5 PM now, so it is getting quite late. So there's that. We lose time. Make sure you have a weapon equipped. Yeah, you can attack enemies with basic... There you go. Make sure we get it out first. Sneak attack!
Well, look at this. It's me lucky day.
Get wrecked. Yeah. Okay, it's telling me about stuff. I don't need it to be telling me about stuff while I'm trying to raid a bandit camp. Okay, cool. We took a couple of attempts, but we took out a bandit camp. Oh, that was cool. That was a hood there. Hopefully there's some good loot. Oh, yeah, there's some jewelry. What's this one? Can we get this one? Yeah. And yes, it's getting dark again. I'm not a fan of the day-night cycle. It's quite fast. And it gets dark early. Wonder if there's seasons as well. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's that spear. Oh, yeah. Stone spear. It's pretty basic gear, but... Look at it all. There's loads of it. God, it's going to be easy to keep our camp running. We just come and raid other people's camps. Take all their stuff. Axes. All sorts of business going on here. Why do we need our own camp? We just take over someone else's camp. Thing in here. Oh, it's getting a bit dark now. Hold on. Let me just... let's just equip that. So yeah, there's a couple other things here we can equip. So Want's waistband. They say that Forlorn of Want will arrive third, turning even the most stalwart against one another through avarice. After him, only demise awaits. That gives us plague resistance. Amazing. That goes in our little slot there. We also had a hood that we picked up. That gives us a bit of cold resist and 1 armor. So we picked up quite a few cotton thread there as well. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think this could be a good one. I definitely want to put a bit more time into this though. That it's not going to happen tonight, unfortunately. Because it's coming up to 9 o'clock already.
There's blood
everywhere.
There's blood everywhere. Oh yeah. Dead bodies. Plague. The plague is killing everyone. Right, so what we do need to do is we do need to head back and actually save it from the place. From our homestead. Oh, there's more stuff. More seeds. I love how you just like gather things just by going killing bandits. And those things are quite easy to spot as well. The storage is quite easy to spot. Alrighty. So yeah, that's why there's a wall here then. I wonder if I can actually smash through it. If we do this. No. That is a non-smashable wall, unfortunately. I'm going to see if I can come back over here the way I came in. It might be a bit more awkward going this way. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh, come on. Oh no. Yeah, because you can't like climb or anything.
What's the hurry? Just give me a second.
I don't want to get caught in that shit. Yeah, look. Oh no. I'm infected. I'm infected by plague. Does it just... Oh no. Oh no. I'm freaking out. Oh, I don't like that. Let's heal up a little bit. Oh no, there's a madness. There's a madness happening. So what does it do? Infected. On later stages of infection, your health will decrease over time because you have the plague. Find or craft plague medicine. Okay. So did we pick up any plague medicine? Or do we have to... Cooking resource. Okay. Let's go and see if we can find out. We're supposed to build a villager's house. Not go and raid a place. But hey, here we are. We did this instead. This was the choice. But yeah, can we actually... Oh, this is all just roasted stuff. Yeah, okay. Fine. Right, we're going to sleep. Yeah, we'll do 9 hours of sleep. Dropped an item. Item did I drop? Oh, we just dropped our torch on the floor, that's all. Oh, but the inventory's full. Okay, yeah, because it was in the slot. So I couldn't actually put it into my inventory, so it got dropped on the floor. That's okay. So what we'll do is we will store all, like we did before. That is like well and truly full. That's okay. Can we sort? We can. R is sort. Stone knives. Yeah, okay. Good. But the thing that we really want to do is this and save game. So yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about this. This is Nested Lands. Again, shout out to the developers for giving us a key for this one, and we'll be checking it out properly very, very soon. Yeah, I can dedicate a whole stream to it. Maybe do some videos. If you're excited about that one, leave us a comment. We're going to move on to the next game. I don't know whether I actually want to do Windrose now or Windrose at another time, because actually I would like to check out, before I finish up, I'd like to check out Outbound. But Windrose feels like the right direction to go. But yeah, so let's just do that first. Switching over. So don't go anywhere. And I will be right back with a super smooth transition from one game to another. Super smooth. Ah, yes. The silence. It's exactly what you wanted, wasn't it, chat? Was the silence of having no game sound in the background. Okay, so I haven't actually launched Windrose yet. So when I come to do that, I'm hoping it's not going to be too loud. Please don't be too loud. Oh, is it even going to launch? It is. It's just everything's whirring up. Yep. Loading textures. All of that business. We're just going to have a little bit of a black screen while we do this little change. Very smooth changeover. Super smooth. I'm going to find out how to do this for doing multiple games in one day because it's kind of bonkers trying to do it the way that I'm doing it. There's got to be a better way. Okay, this is Windrose. And it's not too loud. All right. Bear with me a minute and I will be right back. Make some decisions on what kind of character I should have. Back in a second. Okay, so Windrose, people have been going on about this because it's, I think, just one of the most polished demos people have played in the survival genre, basically. And I'm not surprised because when I played the playtest, it was quite a while ago now. It was probably about maybe just under a year ago. Yeah, it was a fun experience. The scope of what they are trying to do has changed somewhat. I didn't actually run into any PvP in the playtest, but I think they might have actually just switched over to a more PvE focused game. So it was going to be a free-to-play PvPvE, and now they're making it a paid experience, like a co-op PvE experience with bosses and lore, and so sort of a bit like Conan Exiles. It'd be interesting to see if they do. Excuse me. Big sneezes. My favourite. So it might be interesting to see if they do servers as well. So you can do dedicated servers. So here are some fun presets. I like this guy. I might be tempted to change his hair so he's more bald. Or completely bald, actually. Can we mess with the beards as well then? What does the head... Oh yeah, there's lots of fun things we can do. Why... Where's the beards? Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Are there any actual beards? Oh, that's just whiskers. Alright. I'm not sure about any of these, really. That looks a bit spiky. I don't think it needs to be spiky. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's quite good. The whiskers are separate. So I think we'll have this big old thing. And then the whiskers are going to be more like this. Something a bit more... Yeah. Look at that. He looks pretty gnarly, doesn't it? Hair colour's just about perfect. Well, no, actually, that's more blonde. I think we want a bit more grey. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Look at that, mate. This guy's name can be... Scars McGee. How about that? That's the first thing I can come up with. Alright, don't hate. Don't hate on me. Okay. Cool. So... this demo version was created so you can get acquainted with the game's world, its atmosphere, and the first mechanics. The content here is limited. Some elements will still be refined and changed as the project develops. If you enjoyed it, we'd be glad to hear your feedback. Cool. Let's just jump straight in. We're going to go solo offline. I think that's all we can do. Create a new. Now we've got all sorts of modifiers here again. Shared quest progress. If any player on the server completes a quest marked as a co-op quest, it auto completes for all players who currently have it active. Very cool. So this is normal difficulty. Calm Waters is easy with some reduced health and damage and boarding difficulty multipliers. Storm's Edge makes it a little bit harder, but then there's Captain's choices like set the rules of your adventure. I don't really know what that means. Surely if we change any of these, it probably just moves to here. So actually you can put your health, enemy health modifier, damage modifiers, and boarding difficulty up 500% with combat difficulty on hard. 500% seems a bit insane. So we're just going to go with the normal difficulty because we're normal people. I think that's the right way to do it. And this is going to be called Booniverse, as it always is. Booniverse, High Seas. Let's go. Oh. Something's happening. 17 something. The seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumours are spreading that he's struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realise you're under attack. It's gone Irish or something. Oh, we're under attack. Wake up. Oh, check the back of your head. What's wrong with the... There's a lump. Last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannibals hit the hull. Okay. Da-da-da. Huh. Let me out. Doctor, what's going on? I thought you died in the first broadside. No, I'm good. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead. But still, some are still fighting. Okay, good. Go help the others. Alright, cool. I will. Nice. Drink some coffee. Let's go. I don't know the way... Oh, hello. Okay. How do we lock on? Right. Middle mouse for a heavy attack. T for a target lock. Okay. Do. Where are these fools? Bring them to me. There is a block as well. Yes, I can block. T doesn't seem to be locking on. Or is it? Oh, it has. That guy has just taken my slices. Oh, I wanted to loot him. I was ready to loot him. Dun, dun, dun. Animated thing. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Something definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. The bullets passed clean through. Yet there's no trace. The wound has healed as if never existed. What? Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Interesting. Cool. Well, here we are. I've lost all my stuff. Oh, no, hold on. I've got a sword and a gun. And I can dual wield. That's pretty fun. Okay, so we got quests under here. So we're tracking this one. After the pirate attack, the sea washed me ashore on a deserted island. If I want to stay alive, I'll have to set up camp. So I need to go and light a bonfire. And each one of these things is going to give me XP. And you notice I've got a tiny little bit of health. There's some stuff here. There's some stones. There'll be creatures around. Oh yeah, I remember this music. I do like this music. I'm going to get the levels a little bit better though, because at the moment music's too loud. And actually the master volume isn't that loud. I'm going to turn the sound effects up just a little bit. Like that. Okay. It's a little bit better. It does look really good, this game. Like, so up until Safer Seas, die. Up until Safer Seas, Sea of Thieves, I really wanted to play that game. I really wanted to love it. But the first time I played it, I got destroyed, and I hadn't even gone anywhere. Which was a bit unfair. So when I saw this, I was like, oh yeah, okay, survival game. There's base building as well. Amazing. Let's do it. There should be a fire here. Oh, is this it? Oh no, I think this is a trap. We can break it. It's not a trap. It's just a way down. Oh, hello. Oh god, it's like a zombie guy. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Okay. You can die very easily in this game. Let me just say that. So I've got 2 little health bars. Oh. Piggies. Don't attack the piggies. Piggies are nice. This maybe not the best idea to just go running in to a dungeon. It had a question mark. Oh, he's got his stuff back. He's got his health back. Alright, so targeting. There's got to be a better way to target. I think we can do little side steps. Yep. Little side steps as well. And we can kind of jump backwards. Yes. Yes. Swing wildly. Yeah, you've really got to watch your stamina and everything, basically. Give me all my stuff back. What's this? I already have this note. Why? It's weird. What's in here? Give me all the things. Ah, I discovered the fast travel bell and a lamp, which is really cool. Can this lamp go... Where does this lamp go? In my accessories? No? Maybe not. A lamp that will illuminate even the deepest darkness. Crafted at a workbench, yeah. Oh, it does say 0%. But I thought it would go, like, in my accessories. Or something. I guess not. Okay. There's some other stuff here. I wonder if there's a button for taking all, actually. It probably is at the bottom. Split stack. Shift and click is move. Yeah, I wonder if there's a take. It would be nice if there was a take all button. Okay. Cool, so we need to set up a fire. We're hungry, which is pretty obvious. I think we need to build somewhere close to the shore. It says light the bonfire. There's no, like, individual bonfire, though. Not that I can see. That was a little POI. Like, if we hit J, the bonfire will be the heart of my camp. I need to pick a good spot. Yeah. So there's, you know, it says light the bonfire. What it means is light a bonfire. So there's a few little stones here. If we hit B, we can see that we haven't got the right resources. We need more wood. And at the moment, I don't know that we can actually do anything. Can we cut up trees with... No, we can't cut up trees with a sword. We're going to have to pick up wood off the beach. Scattered logs. There's some ferns here. There's a boar there. I'm not really sure I want to fuck with a boar. They're pretty gnarly. So that should be enough. I don't want to build the fire too close to the beach. I don't want to build it too far away either. So I think what we'll do is we'll head up towards this area up here. And craft it around here somewhere. Makes sense? Die. Poor little crabby. Poor little crab. Okay. So yeah, if we hit B, then we can build and build a bonfire. Cool. So every time we build a bonfire, it means we can craft. And it means that we will be able to craft from... I think we can craft from storage as well, I believe. So yeah, we need a workbench. Yeah, and this is where we can set up workers and all sorts of other things. So actually quite similar to the other game, but with pirates. Basically. Building options... There's all sorts of different building options, but actually we want to... what do we want to do? So press B and then change mode. Oh, that's right, yeah. So we've already got the fast travel belt, which is super useful, but we need a workbench, which means, again, more wood. Can we get rid of those things? Or I think they'll go away once I've done the tasks. So I have to just go and... There's a lot of stuff on my screen at the moment, basically, that I would like to get rid of. If we could do that. If we hit M, we can see our map here. It tells us where our bonfire is. I think it has a surrounding area, though. I'm not really sure. I don't really remember how that works. But yeah, we'll get into it. We'll get into all that. I remember this music because there's a few like different tracks, but they kind of repeat. And I played this for so long on the playtest. I have basically forgotten everything about it now, though. But yeah, more wood. More wood is the way at the moment. Yeah, right click. Workbench. Chuck a workbench down because we're going to need an axe. And we need a cooking fire as well. So let's go back to structures. Cooking fire. It doesn't need to be near our bonfire, but yeah, you can see now when we go to build something, this is our area. We get a circular area. Does seem like we can build this wherever we want, though. Oh. Yeah, so when you go outside of it, this is our bonfire music. So when you go outside of it, the music changes. A little bit awkward. So here's our cooking fire. We've got some crab bits already. We can up the amount of those. And then just... Oh, it cooks instantly. That's always good. And it's on 8. Stuff automatically goes into your hotbar, which is kind of annoying. It can be useful for many things, but... It's fine. We need to eat. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so we need a tent as well. Again, right click. We need lots of plant fibre and some more wood. But what I do want to do first is I want to check out the workbench. Because if I can make a stone axe, that will be the first thing to do. I just need one more stone. Little crabbies. Because then that will help us get the rest of the materials, basically. We need an axe and a pickaxe, which will help us make everything else. As always, as these things go... Oh, I need to collect that. There we go. And I'm going to swap these around. And that's actually going to go on 5. cut it all up. Oh, yeah, you have to multiple click this as well. There's no, like, holding down the button. It's a bit annoying. That definitely needs to be addressed. Oh, unless it's in the options. It might be in the settings, you know. Mouse and keyboard. This is just... character customization. Yeah. No. Okay. So there's nothing there, and it's not in gameplay, so yeah. Let's get a little bit more wood. So yeah, if you have been playing this already, do let me know. Give me a shout. Leave your comments. Let me know how you got on with it. A lot of people were impressed with it. And I certainly had a lot of fun the first time I played it. There's coconuts there. That's good. I might have to check the graphics a little bit as well. Oh, what were we doing? Oh, making a tent. Oh my god, dodo. No, dodos can be bad. There's a way to... piss off. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there's two of them. Yeah. Oh, the pigs are after me now as well. Oh, wait, this isn't going to go well. Oh, they're hurting each other. Come on. Hurt each other. Oh, shit. Blocks out, blocks out. You'd think, why are you running away from a dodo? Dodos aren't that strong. Oh, no. There's no bullets. Yeah. Oh, God. So, if you're not targeted, it makes it a lot harder. Ow. Oh, God. Come on. No. Oh, I'm broken. No. Oh. Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to at the beginning. I've just noticed, actually, I do need the volume to be up a little bit more. It's at maximum. Sound effects aren't at maximum. But yeah. Yeah, so it can take a minute to get used to. Oh no, it's all the way out here. Oh shit. I didn't have a tent yet. Come on, chat. You're supposed to be cheering me on. You got this, Nick. We believe in you. Yeah. Don't get in the way of boars or as your dodos, because they will wreck you. What's happening there? I was looking a bit weird. It was like flashing red and white. Oh, the boar's still there. So yeah, actually figuring out the controls again. Yeah, so control is dodge. So I am going to finish this guy off because... Oh man, one hit. Serious? Are you serious? You one-shot me. Press E at the tent to set your revival point. Oh no, I wish I had. I wish I had a tent game. I really wish I did. Oh, you know what would help actually is having a little bit of food as well. So yeah, there should be a thing that tells me what that food is actually going to give me. 15 minutes of increased maximum health. There you go. And all of these things are things that you can level up as well. So when you're right at the beginning, it is, you know, you're a basic. You're basic. That's how it goes. You start off basic. I've got two things now. Can you just stop hanging around my bodies, please? Mate. Look, he's so nearly dead. Piss off. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of Valheim-y. Pick up new materials, unlock new things. That's how that goes. I'm going to hit B because I want to see actually what I need for this tent? Plant fiber. I think maybe we can get some, possibly get some plant fiber off these palms as well. But yeah. Nice bit of wood. Yeah, I want to look at these graphic settings because this isn't working out just as I would like. Yeah, we need a 60 FPS limit. Just because, like, everything should be set on max, no motion blur. But yeah, I think having an unlimited frame rate messes things up a little bit for me. Actually, it might be VSync messing with things. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If we... Let's get rid of VSync. Like sometimes there's like screen tearing. Yeah, so... That's not actually any better. Maybe we can't have it on Epic, chat. That's annoying. This is one of those things that I'm fairly sure that it's just, you know, it's early days. So let's go quality presets. Let's put it on high. No motion blur. VSync on. There we go. Bit smoother. Computer's still making a hell of a lot of noise though. Some DLSS would be nice. Okay, so we need to make this tent, and we should have the materials for it now. So right click, grab this, chuck down a tent, set a revival point. Good. What's next on our list of things? Now that we've done all of that business. New quests. Hit J. We need to craft some boots. So in the work... Oh no, not in the workbench. In here, there is an armourer thing. So we need some coarse fabric. How do we get coarse fabric? We make that in here, and we need more plant fibre to do so. Let's just take that. But yeah, there's no sleep mechanic or anything like that. You do have to work. You work through the night, chat. Now that I did that graphics settings, did it change? Here's actually like auto set the. If I auto set the quality, it sets it to epic. Resolution upscaling is down. But that, yeah, that stays on 60 FPS. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So that should be working okay. Don't like having to have a resolution scaling down, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. Okay, so let's make as much coarse fabric as we can. And then we need to build this thing, which we're just going to put right here next to it. It needs a roof. So actually what we should be doing is making some platforms. So we've got pillars and beams here, roofs, floors and walls. All of this stuff is now unlocked. We can make stone blocks, stone walls. There's all sorts of options for, look at all of this that you start off with. All sorts of options. So we could go with plant fibre. I don't know whether plant fibre is more or less of a pain in the ass than wood. You only need one wood for each one of these platforms. Oh, those are piers. They're not foundations anyway. Okay. So let's make some foundations. I can put my tent onto the foundation. That's interesting. So if we start... around here. And then, so we can move these up and down. If we have Z, if we use Z, we can kind of move them up and down a bit. We can also demolish from here. There are some building options like snapping and the kind of rotation. So I think you can turn rotation all the way to 90 degrees. But you can also turn snapping off. And the camera mode, you have like a high camera and a low camera. Pretty cool. So you can get a better view on these things. You can actually like raise this stuff up above the ground, which is probably what I will do. And get sort of like a ladder type scenario, some steps or whatever. But yeah, so you can move it up and down with Z. Like, so once it's down, you can move it down more. That's kind of what that's for. But if you want to get it up, you have to sort of move away from it. You can do that. It does make it a little bit trickier to kind of attach things to it. Maybe not the best way to do it. So if we put it into demolition mode, pick up all that stuff again. I think I would probably change that view actually. That view could be quite useful, but for the time being, I think if we keep the default mode, we'll put snapping on and we'll keep the rotation angle at 30 degrees. I do want it up a bit. We can always build off this. And then let's maybe try for... Have we got any stairs yet? I don't think we've got any... Oh, maybe we have. Yeah. So we've got some stairs. Some basic stairs. Like that. We'll put them over in the corner here. And then I think what we can do here is if we go into demolition mode, we can just demolish that. And then we can rebuild it elsewhere. And then yeah, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more flooring. We're gonna need more flooring, chat. There's also storages, all sorts of stuff here, and I actually like the icons for these as well. I think it looks pretty good. Let's try and make that an interesting shape as well when we do it, but go out and get ourselves plenty of plant fibre. I don't know if this is the best way to do it. It's a way to do it. Maybe not the best way. If you've got any ideas on how best to gather lots of this stuff, let me know in the chat. Okay, inventory's full. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll have it come round this way. So the steps... oh no, maybe out the other side actually. So like this way. Love the fact that we can just build over the tent. This tent needs to go. And then we can build ourselves an actual bed inside. Instead. I think that's probably a better way to do it. And let's get some walls. If we can. At the moment we're using plant fibre, so probably best to do one of these. Oh, these are all plant fibre actually. Large wall. A good idea. Does it matter which way around it is? Probably not. Whatever happens, this is going to need a roof over it. So I think if we have like a workshop area in the front here, that's probably fine. And then roofs. There's some little corner pieces. That is a... yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a short-ass building at the moment. And that's a 26 degree. I think there's a... Yeah, that's a 45 degree. I think that would be better, actually. So, yeah. Some nice quality of life stuff with this building as well, which is really good. Right clicks, middle clicks. Lots of mouse click stuff happening. It's small, though. It's a bit weird. Okay. Okay, that's not really what I wanted to do. I think then maybe what we do is that. Now, can we still... Ah, see, the bed. We need a roof for the bed to be able to use that. But we can now use this. We just need the materials for it. Rough hide. Now, we did collect some rough hide. But I must have used it for something else. We only got one. Actually, we need one more rough hide. So actually what that means is we need to kill more piggies. Yeah, I can't actually use that at the moment as well, so it might be better to keep building for a minute just so that I can get a respawn point and not get messed up by a pig, because that will happen. Again, we'll get a couple of large walls in, but I will need some more materials. Yeah, immediately need some more materials. Okay. Pretty decent. And I'm hoping that this is going to be enough. And again, I might actually go for the shallow corner roof on this piece and see if that makes a difference. This is a 26 degree. Cool. So we've got a revival point there. I do want to check out the cooking. I can make a dodo broth. Oh, a couple of dodo broths, actually. So we'll take those. We'll move some of our stuff. And I do actually probably want to make a storage as well, because actually I'm carrying a lot of stuff that is a pain in the butt. Oh, look, there's pre-built structures as well. Forgot about those. So, yeah, you can actually just do pre-builts if you wanted. There's no farming yet. There's lots of furniture. All of this stuff, like, straight off the bat, it's really cool. It's really fun. And the more you, obviously, the more materials you get, you collect, the more you can do as well. That needs nails. This one does not need nails. So yeah, let's put this here for now. Can we send everything? Yeah. Obviously won't be everything. I do want to move a few of these things around. We don't need this on here. There's coconuts. Can I just use that? I think I can just use that. Go back to our fire. Oh, do we have the other... Hold on, let's put that animal fat away as well. Oh yeah, here they are. Let's take those back. And we'll put that away. Okay, so yeah, now we've got a few different types of food. And we need to go and find some pigs. Oh, look, there's a drowned guy. Where are we going to find piggies? Well, there's a coastal dodo. Don't think that's going to give us coarse leather or whatever it is that we're after. There's a sow, and now that will attack us. If we attack it, it will defend itself. So we're going to do this. Oh, it's actually coming straight for us. Come on. There we go. There we go. Nice. So that's given us our other rough hide that we need. I like the fact that you auto-collect things as well. It's really helpful. What else have we got going on here? So, let's take this back. Is it just that we need? Okay, so what are we after in our journal? Oh, there's challenges here. Nice. Craft new boots. I urgently need new boots. Okay. Here's our boots. Are we automatically wearing them? No. But yeah, boots. Very useful. Swap them out for our torn boots. They had 90 defense. These have only got 100 defense, so not that different. Well, that's okay. It's better than nothing. Right, what's next? Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. Well, that sounds risky. But we will need a pickaxe to be able to do that. So we're going to go back in here. We'll grab some stone because we're going to need some of that to build our stuff. Let's use the workbench. Thankfully, a workbench doesn't need any of this roofing or anything. It's fine. There we go. And then we can put that in a sensible place. We can move all these things around because none of that needs to be there. Again, it will just automatically put it away, so can't do anything about it. What I do want to do, though, is I want to check out this over here. So this is a ruin that will have some stuff in it. You see there's like a 0 out of 2 there. That's because it's got 2 chests in it. So you have to find the containers. Or the chests, sorry. That wasn't one of them. That is a vase. So they might be underneath or... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Out of stamina. There's another one. Ow. Yeah, come around to get me. What's going to be better is if I can learn to parry. So I don't think that was a parry. I think that was a block. You notice I've only got 2 shields of block there. Is this one of the chests? Yes. So we've got a minor amulet of stamina, which I think we're wearing, which gives us 4 endurance. Very helpful. And then there's going to be another one knocking around somewhere as well. But they make them nice and obvious. Well, I was going to use the axe then, but... Oh, see? That looks very dangerous. We're going to go into the cellar. We're going into the cellar, chat. This seems risky. There's a drowned there. I don't know how confident I am in my fighting abilities to be able to take on 2 people, but let's see how we get on. Thankfully, they're nice and slow. I actually need to move around a bit. Ooh, it's running. There must be an easy way to change targets. I don't know what it is at the moment. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Nope. Get out of it. Get out of it. Yes, that was a parry right there. Awesome. So what did we pick up there? We picked up some... we got some knowledge. Now, I don't have a torch on me. What's this? A vase with a wavy pattern. Corn seeds are stuck in the cracks. Found in ruins and sold to smugglers. There you go. So we'll be able to trade that. A wooden talisman. What does that do? Fish-shaped amulet. Wore it to bring a richer catch found in ruins. Sold to smugglers. So yeah, there's some cool stuff that we can trade. That's the way out. I think that's it. Yeah, nice. We do need to find a cave. Okay. I think it's morning. Oh yeah, there's dodo eggs here. Nice. New things for cooking. That's going to help us. Okay. Alright, so home is back this way. Fire's just over here. Okay, cool. There you go. Right. How are we doing for time? 20 to 10. Okay. Right. So next then we need to hit J. We do need to mine some copper. Let's drop off some of this stuff. I kind of want to finish up this base, but also there's more important things. Deposit similar. It's going to be helpful. That's a resource. These are sellable things that we can deal with later. I wonder what we can make in terms of... Ah, yeah, see, bacon and eggs. Perfect. Really good. Let's take those. We can make some more dodo broth as well. And take those. And I definitely want to just add that stuff. There's some minor healing potions here as well. So that's good. You can see it's nice and clear, like how much time is left on our food down the bottom left there as well, which is really good. We also have these curios. So these are the things, some of the things that we picked up. We got some pier decorations, food preparations, and woven pillars and beams. So there's all sorts of cosmetic stuff that you can build, which is really cool. We need to get our hands on some more pigs because we need better gear, I think, before we try and do anything else. So it'll give us good practice with animals as well if we can find some pigs. If we hit G, it actually shows us all our discoveries. So yeah, survivors stuff, gunroom grog. Oh, a backpack. That would be really useful actually. There's also... if we hit this and go to adventure and challenges, there's some more challenges there. What's that saying? New plans to learn in the curios. Oh, these are plans. Oh, cool. I actually have to click learn. Okay. So we learned new stuff. New notes to read in the curios as well. Oh, Henry, you treacherous bastard. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed and supplies are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this new mess on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while. Thanks. Put it in our journal. This is the broken heirloom, so this is how our adventure started. The stone in the medallion has cracked, and the gold setting is mottled with dark stains. When you go to sea, be ready to lose an arm, a leg, even your life, but never, do you hear me, never part with this. Thank you, Father. Oh, nice. Sunrise. Alright, let's get ourselves some more pigs. Pigs, 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 pigs. Right, is that a bull there? That's a boar. Yeah, so boars are a little bit stronger. Don't want to take them on at the same time. If I can get this boar aggroed, I need to change that because I want to use that to target with rather than hitting T. Come on then. Oh, it's did 2 that time. Oh god, this one's really strong. I'm hoping I'm going to get loads of stuff out of it. Oh yeah. Oh, I've messed it up. Oh, it's going to mess me up though if I'm not careful. Oh god, no. Oh, yeah. Use my stamina. Yes. Yes. Oh, still only got one rough hide out of it. This game is pretty damn punishing, I've got to say. Like, it can be quite punishing if you're not careful. Bearing in mind that I really don't have much in the way of armour at the moment. But that's what we're trying to get. Trying to get some more armour. Unfortunately, you have to kill these little piggies to do it. Hello. Come on. Thankfully, I can mostly smash up a sow in one go. I'm thinking I should be able to make some kind of armour now as well. So at least one new piece. No. Oh, it's because I need the coarse fabric, so that's okay. Let's just use the workbench to make some coarse fabric. In fact, let's make 6 of those. It's worth remembering that you do actually need to repair stuff as well. So these all have 100 defense on them. Yeah, so we might as well just go with gloves. We'll go from the top down. Now, it doesn't automatically add them because I've already got some. They are weak. I have got some. I don't know whether I need to be keeping the old stuff either. But we can sort out some more food. Now that we've done that as well. There's skewered meat, but I think bacon and eggs. So yeah, we can check these. That gives us 5 vitality. This increases our maximum health. What does vitality do then? Yeah, we can actually check on those things. So that increases our max health. And that increases our max health as well. So dodo broth and skewered meat is actually quite good. Let's go bacon and eggs anyway, because we've already got some of it. So let's replace that with that. Okay. But yeah, I think we've got 3 slots there. It does actually look like... Oh, what is this? Action panel. What does that mean? Okay. But yeah, so this is going to help us incrementally get better and better gear. We need to find a cave. Do we think that's a cave there? This looks like a cave, doesn't it? It's just a big rock formation. Oh, hold on. No? Hello? No, that's a nothing. Oh, this is a something. Is it another one of those hideouts that we found right at the beginning? Hello? Anyone here? I already have this note. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday, found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Okay, so some stuff added to our journal. Some more stuff for the library. That's cool. That's still not given us... interesting... So I already have this note. But I don't understand why there's still a 1 on it. Anyway. Can we see any mines? What's this? Oh, that's the copper. Yeah, okay. So that's our mission marker. We've only just found our mission marker. That would be good, wouldn't it? To pay attention to what our mission markers look like. We're going to leave that dodo alone. Because no, don't need to be messing with that. Oh. He says. Is it gone off us? No, well, it's still running around like a maniac. Oh no, we're gonna have to deal with it. Hold on. Oh no, not now, you piece of crap. I was eating. Not very nice. Ow. Die. Need to get rid of that thing quickly. So let's hit 7 as well. Now, can I eat one other thing? Oh, God. Everything wants to kill me. There we go. Okay. Got that one down fairly well. Yeah, so can I... Oh, that just replaces... Okay. That replaces one of the other ones. Now, what I don't have is any, like, heals. Oh, no, I do have heals. It's probably worth using that. Just while we're out here. Because I do want to just kind of get into this cave and mine some ore. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Want some ammo for this thing. Ah, here we go. Ooh, creepy. They'll be like drowned in here. Okay, we need the pickaxe. No, I'm eating food by accident. Didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. We're wasting food. This is just waste rock. Okay. 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 Yes. Yeah. Having to constantly click is bad for people that have hand issues, carpal tunnel or RSI, that kind of thing. Please make it so we can just hold the button down. Obviously it still uses stamina in the same way, but yeah, it's a bit annoying. Okay, so that's what copper looks like. I really should sort out the lamp, shouldn't I? Because at the moment I can't see anything. It's quite dark. There's some more stuff over here. There is a little bit of light around us, but not a lot. Oh, here's some more. Wait for the stamina. And at some point we will level up as well, so we'll be able to make permanent improvements. Oh, we're completely full, which is why we're not picking any of that stuff up. There you go. Let's get out of here. Okay, so where is our house compared to this? Our house is this way. That's not too far then. And it shows us on the map what it looks like as well. So that's good. Oh, hello. It's Dr. Gallen.
Careful now, Captain.
Oh, thank God it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me, but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Gallen Skelton, ship surgeon. I'm truly glad you survived. How did you end up here? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Sure. Make yourself comfortable. Got a few questions. Do I? Any ideas on how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still look usable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair a ship and get us back to civilization. Cool. There's lots of things we can ask him, but he has given us some quest stuff. So, need a bigger boat. We need to check out the shipwreck sites and get the materials from them, like basically smash them up and get like nails and all that sort of thing. And find the pirates' camp and free the captives we need to do as well. But for starters, we want to smelt some ore. So in order to do that, we need to make a smelty device. One of these, a smelting furnace. So for that we'll need clay. We need clay for the charcoal kiln as well. But I do actually want to put down another storage because we have run out of room well and truly. Now, one thing I am interested in doing is seeing if we can get... I ate quite a lot of food earlier. Let's get that meat and the eggs back so I can top that up. Let's put that away and we'll take... no, I think that'll be okay actually. Because, yeah, we can only have like 2 meals going at once. That's worth noting. And actually we don't need to carry those things on us because we can craft from storage. So, like if we wanted to make bird meat or whatever, we come over here. We can make dodo broth because it's in storage. So that's, you know, useful. Good to know. So in order to get those things to make our smelter, do we need a different tool? Oh, I definitely want a sailor backpack. I need 5 of these and I need all the copper and stuff. A torn sailcloth bag? Oh, we're going to have to go and raid something. Let's make some bandages. Let's make max bandage. Because that's going to help us out. I know we've got these health things, but yeah, we should go and check out some POIs. Let's go straight over this one. See what's going on over here. Maybe we'll run into some pigs. We'll probably run into some pigs. Always run into pigs. Should be coconuts in these trees. I wonder if we can... Yeah, we can harvest. We can harvest them and pick them up. This is going down. We want to go up a little bit more. Oh, there's that thing that we already did. Let's check the map. Yeah. It's actually quite a small island, but the map is made up of... Like, if you check the map and you scroll out, you can see there's all this stuff going on. So we actually need to be able to get out there. In order to do that, I think we need to check out as much of this island as possible. So there's 3 chests in this place. From over here? Yeah, so actually we can use a stone pickaxe for this. Oh, stop eating the food by accident. That's so dumb. Yes. We're in. Can we get can you let me through, please? No. Apparently not. Oh, I love attempting things over and over again, completely unnecessarily. To no avail. It's my favourite thing. I mean, that is working. You can see it doing damage. I don't know that it's as effective as an axe, to be fair, but, you know. Oh, bone beads. What does bone beads do? Oh, that's a saleable item. Oh, piggy! Yeah, nice. Getting the parries on with the pigs. That's good. It's very helpful. That boar I fought earlier had 4 shields. Yeah, okay. There we go. That one's done. So there might be some more stuff on this island, but it's probably... it's probably a good idea to try and do... like, make a boat. Oh, hello. These things are so annoying. Bloody dodo. There's another one over here. We're going to run straight into it. Come on then, dodo. Let's go. Let's go. Ow. I'll just let it hurt me. I'll just tank the damage. Why not just tank the damage? Give me your eggs. Yeah, they're just protecting their eggs, to be fair. You know, I don't blame them. But yeah, so we need to... pig's going to come after us as well. And we do need the stuff. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Nice. Okay, I'm doing alright. So pigs I can do. Mostly. But you still have to be really careful. I think that's one of the things I love most about it, actually. Is that you have to be careful. You can't just... You can't just go whole hog. Like that. You still get hurt. Yeah, I would like to be able to scroll through, actually, so that I don't accidentally press the wrong button. Yeah, I know it's my own stupid fault, but, you know. So one of the things we need to do... well, let's check the plans first in the curios. We've got some woven windows. And we've got some jungle survivor building set. Nice. Very cool. Oh yeah, let's check out other missions. So we need a bigger boat. So we need to go and find these. And then same for rescuing the crew. But they're quite far away, so it might be better to have a boat. So in order to do that, we need to make a pier. Which is why I built where I did. Because it's right on the edge here. I think we got pretty lucky as well. We need floors and walls. Yeah, I need plenty of wood for this. For some pier. These are just single pieces. That's a larger piece. Which is probably the best way to do it. And I think I'll cut down the closer trees as well. Because, you know, it makes sense. Makes sense to do it that way. How are we doing for time? Yeah, we're coming up to 10 o'clock. So I do want to do at least one more of these missions. And if you do want to see some more of this... I mean, to be fair, like every YouTuber in the world is probably playing this at the moment. So there's plenty of opportunities to see what actually happens in this game. But it is something that I might like to take on at a later date. Like I say, we mostly do Icarus content. So... we're just featuring it now because I wanted to try it out again. And I might as well show it to you guys if you've not seen any. Yeah, don't forget to leave a like and consider subscribing if you're enjoying the content so far. I did want to get a little go on Outbound before we go. But yeah, there's a couple of things that I definitely would play again. Aethus, obviously, we did all of the content pretty much that's there. It's just base building. This, I think, is probably a few hours of gameplay that we could do. We're not going to, but we could. Okay. There's plenty of wood. Let's see what we can get built in terms of a pier. Yeah, there's some shipwreck over there. We need to check that out. Floors and walls. Yeah. Big pier section. Is that what we want? I think that's probably what we want. Did I get 32? I did get 32. So we're just going to do 2 of these. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Why is... That's very weird. It builds from the middle, which is... It's not... Can we... Okay. We've gone out of build mode. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. How do I put this down? Can we put this down in a slightly more sensible way, or no? We can't. For some reason it's attaching in the center. And if I go in the water, then okay. All right, fine. It doesn't want to do it like that. Now these things are a bit more sensible by the looks of it. And we can build off these, which I think is probably the best way to do it. So, let's come off this edge. Yeah, off this edge. Don't think it really makes much difference, but... It's actually a bit lower. No, it's not. Okay. That actually feels quite high. But it's better than nothing. Okay, so you can now call your boat to sail to another island. Excellent. Let's try it. Oh, okay. It just appears where you're pointing. So, let's jump in. Woohoo! Oh my god. Right, can we go backwards a little bit? Thanks. I love how tiny this boat is. Perfect. Oh, yeah, watch out for that. Okay, yeah, we made a massive pier. We didn't need to. Right, so let's drop off a bunch of stuff. I do want to try and make some more armor if I can. So, let's drop off these things. Hold on. Oh, those are stacking. That's really good. Oh, there's a minor necklace of vitality. Now, what's the one that we are wearing? Stamina. I think that's really good as well. So it's either 4 vitality. I can't have both. No. I think that's a ring slot there. Yeah, okay. Not a problem. Let's do deposit similar. And then we'll drop these off as well. Now I need to make some coarse fiber. Coarse fabric, sorry. Let's do 10. And put them in storage over here. That's the sort of stuff we can organise later. Right, so I've got the boots, I've got the gloves. These have all got 100 defence, so none of it makes any difference. Now, do I want to level up all of my gear before taking on anything else? That's the question. I am going to drop this. I know I'm dropping them all off and I probably don't need to, but... Oh, clay. That was the other thing I was going to do. So before I do go, I want to check out my weapons and whether I can sort out my weapons. So we actually managed to put ourselves right next to clay, which is really good. I thought I'd need a different thing for it, and a different tool, but apparently not. I can just dig it up with this. So yeah, what I'm hoping is that this will allow us to make some copper weapons. I'm guessing that's the idea here. So we need... craft and utilities. Where is it? Okay, so yeah, this is a smelting furnace. I don't do it. Does it need to be inside or can I put it outside? I'd like to be able to put it outside, honestly. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There's a little cheeky boy. Ow. Cheeky son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, let's see our discoveries. Yeah, here's all our discoveries. Okay, so there's that. We also need to make this. We need a bit more wood for that, for the charcoal kiln. So, let's take our tree chopper. We'll chop up these little trees, see what that gives us. Yeah, wood. That's cool. These are nice and easy to cut through. We're getting seeds off these as well. So we can probably just plant up some ficus. Da-da-da. Give me all the stuff. Come on. Give me all the stuff. Okay. Lovely. Thank you very much. Back into build. Is that enough? It is. It's plenty. I might move this around the side a little bit, actually. Not ideal, but it's okay. So let's go 10 of these. That's going to give us 10 charcoal. Now, when that's done, when each one of these is done, I think it goes into a storage. You'll have to bear with me and check it out. How long do we think this has taken? 30 seconds? Right, so it goes into storage with some ash. But we can't actually access it, so you do need to take the charcoal out. So this doesn't count as a storage device. And then we have to smelt this. So eventually we'll have people that will join this outpost, and then they'll do it for us, basically. Which is very cool. I wonder if there's a way to access this. No, we do have to use it and then access it from inside the workbench. We can now add another one of those to the crafting queue, though. So every time we get a charcoal, we'll just be able to add one to the crafting queue. And then when we get a copper ingot, ding, we did our thing. So we've got some new discoveries. So that includes new weapons, some ammo, all sorts of amazing things that we need. Copper axes. So we do actually have to prioritize what it is that we're going to be doing, though. We have to think about it, because we can't just make everything, because it's expensive, basically. The first thing I want to do, I think, is probably make an axe. I know it's controversial, but I think that's probably the way to go. So I wonder if that is from here. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's fine. So copper axe requires 5 and 5. Okay. So yeah, I really love these icons as well. I don't know if I said that earlier. I appreciate them a lot. So the reason I want the axe as opposed to anything else first is because I'm going to need a lot of wood to make some more charcoal. I just want to rack up as much charcoal as possible. And having a copper axe is going to make that a little bit easier, effectively. So let's just get more of this going. We'll get as much going as possible. There we go. We'll max it out. And then with what I've got going here, that should be enough. I believe, because that's 3, and then there's 2 more coming. So that's 5. So I'm hungry. So this works in the same way as Valheim. You would have noticed that actually you don't die if you're hungry. You just you don't get the buffs from food. You don't die, but it's really easy for you to die because you only have 2 little health bars. So obviously with the better food and stuff, the better. So we can see our stat screen here, and it tells us all the things that we can do. It gives us our strength, our agility, precision, mastery, vitality, and endurance. So strength gives us effectiveness of strength-based weapons. Could be increased by applying stat points to strength, consuming food with strength buffs, as well as through various equipped items. Agility-based weapons, precision-based weapons, critical hit chances. This is our health, and this is our stamina. So yeah, we've got no stat bonuses at the moment. We've got better stamina recovery rate and better stamina. It doesn't actually tell us. It would be nice if it told us why that is, though. Like, we know why it is because we've got a like, we could actually test it. So if we take this off, and then we go to our stat screen, our base stamina is 150 and our stamina recovery is 120. And then if we have this on, we go up to 168. So that gives us 18 stamina, and then it gives us +7 stamina recovery rate. So that's cool. Let's do more of this. Can I do... Oh, I can only do them one at a time. Oh no, it's 4 pieces of copper, that's why. So I could go and get some more, but actually I think we've got what we need for the axe. And then... Oh, so this is a good question. Do we... I'll need some more wood. But do we do the axe or do we do the pickaxe? Because having the pickaxe will make it easier to get more copper. That's actually probably a better idea. I know we're going to need lots of wood, but copper's probably better. It uses a lot of stamina trying to smash through a tree, basically. Which is not something that I want to do. I don't want to have to keep spamming click. Yeah, so let's do the pickaxe first. How are we doing for time? 10:15. So yeah, I'll probably finish up about past. I think it depends on how long stuff takes to do. But yes, we got a copper pickaxe. I've got no room for much of this stuff, but let's get rid of... It's a shame that I can't put the... Yes, I see it. I can't put the charcoal in there waiting. A bit annoying. So what we should do is we should do deposit similar, see if that helps us. And then put that stuff back like that. And then we need to go over to our little mining cave, which is actually very close by, which is very handy. Do you need our sword? Yeah, because I want a better sword. That's about it, really. And I think the best way to do that will be to be able to get more copper. Is the entrance around here? It is. Okay, so we need to eat before we go in here, because there are enemies. Okay, let's go. And light. We need light, man. How do we get light? Here we go. This is the stuff that we didn't pick up earlier. Here's this place. That's much quicker. Right, here's the good copper. That's the not very good copper. You see how much better it is for our stamina? Just having a better tool to do the job. Yeah, look at it all. Give me all the copper. So when they had this set up before, it made it really difficult to get to the stuff at the top. Oh, am I remembering that right? Maybe it wasn't, actually. Maybe it was a different game that had that. I seem to remember a game like this with very similar cave design. I know what you're thinking. Similar cave design. It's a cave. But yeah, it had like floor to ceiling stuff, and then you would cut away all the stuff at the bottom, and then it would leave the stuff at the top, and you'd have to build something to climb up. I actually don't remember whether that was this game or not, though, to be fair. How are we doing? Oh, there's still loads of room, actually. Might go left and see what's happening around here. We did eat that food, so might as well make it worth our while. Need to keep an eye on how much space we're using up, though. Yeah, here's some good stuff. This stuff is always going to be better because the other one's got more rock in it. We like the full stuff without too much rock in. Okay, almost full. So yeah, I like the fact that nothing disappeared when we left. There was still stuff remaining on the floor, so we can just mine it all out. Maybe there's a time limit on it, and maybe if we logged off and then logged back on, it would disappear, but as it happened, it was alright. How are we doing? Get this one. Yeah, see, inventory's full now. Yeah, that's okay. I do want to keep that stone as well, because that'll be good for building. Nice. Loads of copper. Probably want to make like a storage specifically for copper. Where is it? I'm going the wrong way. Maybe this way. It's only a very small island, you see. You can see all outlooks from up here. You can see all directions. Pretty much. There's a big rock in the way that way. So not quite. Okay, so we need to craft a melee weapon, which we are going to do. We just need to smelt some copper first. So we can only do 3 at the moment because of what's happening here. It's got 10 in it. It wasn't enough to get rid of that. Let's do this, where we deposit similar here. I'm hoping that there's actually like a button for it that I just haven't found yet. But we can do this. We can do 10. This would be good if we could do +5, +10 or whatever. That probably changes, like the mechanic probably changes when you've got villagers anyway, so that's probably fine. Let's do some more. Hold on, I do just want to put a wall in here. A large wall? Oh, that's a bark wall. Is that what I was doing? Large bark walls. Oh yeah, not on the other side though. But yeah, I want storages here. Now, I can't actually make those. Hold on. So that's wood and nails, yeah. That's just rope and coarse fibre. I could probably make that pretty easily, can't I? That's got 28 slots. 28, 28, 16. Yeah, because these ones have only got 16. So if I do coarse fibre... Coarse fabric. I keep calling it fibre. Let's do that. But rope is just plant fibre as well, so smash through some of this stuff. Would be the best way to do it. There's a good visual, like the art style here is nice as well. It's not entirely realistic. It's, you know, a good style. Nicely stylized. But high definition. Like it. I think they've done an excellent job. Okay. So, let's make a few rope. I think it was like 3 rope or something, wasn't it? Maybe it was a bit more than that. It's probably more than that, wasn't it? We'll see in a second though, won't we? 5 rope. 5 rope, 10 coarse fibre. Okay. And we can leave that in here. And then, oh yeah, that's great. That's much better. That's quite cheap as well. It's just plant fibre. Amazing. Right, let's do some more of these. I know this is everything that's in storage, so it's worth doing. That ash is going to come in handy for something else. Oh, crafting gunpowder. There you go. So we might be able to make some ammo as well. It'll be fun to fire off some bullets at some point. I know we fired one right at the beginning. I like to think that that one saved our life. I don't know how well it did. But, yeah, it was up there. Okay, so I've got rid of all the wood now, so we're not going to be able to do that. But actually, I do need to build one more thing here. I need a sawhorse, useful. Good. Oh, that's a cooking fire upgrade. That's cool. And then this is an upgrade for the workbench. But there is actually a weapon thing here as well, so I need lots of wood for that. The weaponsmith workbench is what I'm going to need to craft next. I've got enough copper for it. I just need 10 wood. So yeah, these trees will all get replanted. It's fine. How many wood did we get out of that? God, we didn't get much wood out of that, did we? Thought we would have got more wood out of that. We do get to see the maximum that we're storing as well, though, which is helpful. So it does tell us when we pick something up, there we've got the maximum of 10. Picked up 1. We now have 10 total. Yeah, there we go. Sorted. Okay. Crafting utilities. Personal weapons. And we're going to put that over here. It slots nicely into this corner. It does need a roof. Everything needs a roof, chat. All the important stuff needs a roof. Bear that in mind. Quite like those bark walls. Everything here is at like different wonky angles, though. Bear in mind. So I don't know how well. I don't know how well this is going to go. I do need to alter all of this stuff, to be fair. So just do this for now. Yeah, like there's nothing that fills that gap. That's ridiculous. I'm going to have to change that. But it does have a roof over it now, which is good. So now we've got some different weapon types. We need some more wood. We need some more copper. That's okay because we're making more copper. That one requires a bit more of this, the rough hide. And the saber requires rough hide as well. So this one gives us 240 crude attack. Sturdy, very heavy. What else do you need from a club? So yeah, there's some really good RPG elements. I really appreciate that about it. This one gives us pierce and this one gives us slash. So we've got different damage types which are going to be better against different enemies as well. There'll be different types of enemy that will have, so they'll have different effects on different types of enemy, which I think is very, very cool. So you imagine if you've got, oh, is this a, yeah, so this is strength based. This one is a perception based. This one is a dexterity based. Is that what they call it? They call it something else, I think. Agility, yeah. It's not quite the same as dexterity, but yeah. So you get a precision-based weapon, an agility-based weapon, and a strength-based weapon. We haven't got any bonuses for any of those things at the moment. Oh, I do have... Oh, pearls are ammo. That's pretty good. An alchemy ingredient. However, the small, round, sturdy item... That automatically went in there. That's quite cool. Yeah, so it just depends on what we want to try and do. So what's quite good is that because it's co-op, we get to try different things with different characters. Excuse me, my chat's just gone a bit weird. So yeah, that's very cool. It's very, very cool. So we can create, we can upgrade, we can also ascend. Oh, how do we ascend things? Right, we're going to need some more copper. And I think I might just go brute... Should we go brute force? It means I don't have to kill any more boars. No, screw it. Let's go and kill some more boars. And maybe we'll go with like rapier or something. Tiny biomes cozy idle. Oh, No worries. Yeah, maybe I will check it out. We won't be doing that today because we've been going for hours already. But yeah, why not? I'll bear it in mind. I'll write it down before I go. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for watching the stream. Right, do we reckon we'll find any pigs? Pigs, 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 pigs. No worries, Newton. Absolutely no problem. Just tell us a little bit about your game then, as you're here. You might as well tell us a little bit about it. There's a sow here. That's going to be enough for us. Yeah, that's cool. Because idle games, I've played idle games before. Like, there's a few different things like incremental games. Oh, there's sweet potato here. Nice. Does that mean we've got like new food recipes? Very cool. Let's see what's on here. If we've got anything. Oh yeah, so we can make coconut soup now. What does that give us? 5 agility. So yeah, so if you're stacking bonuses based on... So what have we got here? So we've got strength food here, spicy breaded kebab. We've got hearty egg broth is an agility. And this one's an agility. So if you're stacking food, so that gives you maximum health. That one also gives you maximum health. But it also adds to your agility, these ones. So if you're stacking food that affects your damage types that you're doing as well, that is something you can do to sort of like min-max your character. Very, very cool. So, how are we doing for copper? We've got quite a lot of copper now. I think we should have some more... Yep, some more charcoal as well. We might as well make some more. Let's max it up. Okay. So on here, we can now make the rapier or the saber. I think one of these is quite good. And as we can make those 2 recipes, why don't we go for this one? It does slash damage. It's a simple saber, well suited to hacking down foes on cramped ship decks. There you go. Let's make one of those. I like the fact that once you've, you know, taken ages to smelt down all the materials, you can just instantly craft stuff. Okay, so we've done... that's updated our journal because we've done some of the missions that we needed to do. Islander is now done. We got some good XP, 200 XP from it. We got some new discoveries here. Now we should... I'm hoping that we've got... Oh, that's our increased stamina from that. Oh, yeah, so we're level 2 now. Increases as you gain experience. At certain levels, the character receives stat points and talent points. Now, we can go to our stat screen. We don't... It's not giving us any indication that we've got stat points to spend. But they would be here. Oh, we do have a talent point. Interesting. It doesn't tell us that. So, that's a bit annoying. Okay, so additional stamina. Oh, look at all of this, chat. There's so much here. Your attacks are 50% more effective in converting temporal health into health. What? Increases crude damage. So as we're doing rapier, maybe we could increase critical hit chance. Dash and jump actions consume 10% less stamina. That's really good. Slash damage. So that's what the type of damage we're going to be doing. Stamina's really good. Melee damage resistance. Yep. Just a flesh wound. Nice. I love a little Monty Python homage thrown in. Always good. You will answer this. I wonder if there's like a... My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepared to die. Thing in there as well. So yeah, increases pierce damage, improves passive gun reload. We don't need to worry about that at the moment. But yeah, maybe we could melee damage resistance. That might be quite useful actually. Increases temporal health gain when taking damage by 15%. So I think temporal health is when you take damage, but it's not like you don't take full damage until you get hit again. So if you can hit them back or parry or whatever it is that you're required to do, then you can kind of get that health back rather than lose it permanently. So there's that. Let's go back into this talents. So I'm thinking though either dash and jump actions consume 10% of stamina. That's really good because dashing is going to be helpful. But we also want to do more damage. So slash damage by 3%. Let's do it. And that goes up 3 levels. So it goes up to 6%, and I'm guessing then 9 or 10% on the last one. So that's good. And now I just need to make it. Oh no, I made it, didn't I? Yeah, I made it already. Saber. So we're getting extra slash damage. So now we need things that stack onto agility as well. So we want to try and make the foods that give us better agility. Now, could I make... This was one of them, which is great. So let's take that. This one... what was the other one? Hearty egg broth. A high level station is needed. So in order to do a high level station, we just need to make the improvement for it. So that's this here, and that just needs some wood. So we can actually do that right now, in fact. Do I, while I'm here though, do I want to make a copper axe? So it makes everything else easier. It will make getting wood easier, basically. Need to make more storage, but this thing's quite good for the time being, actually. So what we do is we go through and we do add to similar, and then deposit to similar. That has actually got a space in it. I want the saber. We don't want that. We want that. And then this, we can just add all these things. Yep. Left clicking. I want this food. I don't want this. We can put that away. And then the dodo broth I'm going to swap out for that other thing, which we will do in a second. I don't know that we're going to have a chance to play Outbound, chat. Let me know if you do want to see it. If you want to have a quick look at it. It's quite late already. And this is quite fun. And I'd like to go and finish off part of this mission as well. We are getting seeds as well. We should be able to plant those fairly soon, but we have to unlock all that technology, farming technology. Come on. You've got this. Definitely a bit better. Not perfect though. Nice. Yeah. Smashing through trees pretty easily there. It's helping. Okay, so we need the improvement for the cooking bench. We'll put it in between the two things, I think. We don't need to actually interact with it at all. We can just use the fire, and now we can make this hearty egg broth. It needs 4 sweet potatoes. That's fine. So we'll take that. And then when the sun comes up, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap the dodo broth for this. Then when the sun comes up, we'll go and do the next bit of the adventure. And so in the meantime, I think what I want to do is just do whatever I can, basically. Building some stuff. Upgrading things. I am going to hold on to this. Let me go and get loads more plant fibre because that'll be helpful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these things break over time. I don't know why I haven't seen anything like that. Maybe it's the armor that you need to repair. Yeah. Okay, let's build some walls. Yeah, this place is it's a bit small. It's a bit cramped, isn't it? What I might do is, let's go into build mode. Let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that now as well. And then we can rebuild that over here. Where is it? It's on here, isn't it? I believe. It's down the bottom. Why? And then we'll move it round. Oh, not enough resources. Oh, we lost some of the resources. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Don't worry. I've got it. I got it, chat. Don't worry. It's fine. Okay. I can go there. And then what I'll do is I can build out the whole front a bit more and give us a bit more space. And I also want to kind of mess with the shape a little bit. Yeah. So we can have like a 3-sided bit here. And have it maybe drop back a bit. And then we'll have the stairs underneath. There's lots of special things. I've got loads of stone that I can be using to build with as well. Is there stone foundation? Yeah, there's stone block foundations. I could be using stone block foundations. That would look pretty cool. Okay. Not for the time being though. So if we use these bark walls, we can actually make little windows. So if we go like this, put a lower layer of these, and then we go to windows and doors, and we got all of this stuff as well. So there's like these long windows here, so we could put some of that in, and then we could fill the outside with the walls, the wall sections like this. You got a nice little window. Now what we could do is we could build this bit on top. I love the way it all links up really nicely as well. It's very cool. And then we can put the roof on. Is there like a flat roof? Yeah, so like a large floor. Does that count as a roof? I wonder. Let's use a normal roof just in case. So we can actually change the angle of it. We could do something like this. So we've got two different angles. It's quite cool. And we go back to our walls and fit that in like that. Nice, nice high roof. We do need to delete these because they are the wrong type of wall. Thankfully, everything stands up. You don't need to be worried about anything falling down. There's no gravity. You do need to have something to connect it to, but that's fine. And then we want... Can we get bark? Yeah, so we want bark corners. Like so. And then again, you could like take this stuff out if you wanted and make little windows in here instead. Quite a cool way of doing it. Something like this. Little stick windows. I love how rustic it is. It's very rustic. And then there's going to be some like weird angles at the top here. But you can still do it. It's all there. All there for you to work with. And then we want some steps at the front. Where is our stairs? Yeah, stairs here. Maybe we'll get some like stone stairs in. Just for this front section. And maybe we could leave this open as well. We might be able to get a roof on it, but not worry too much about having the front covered. We can have like pillars and stuff. So there are actually pillars and beams here. There's loads of them as well. Look. Look at it all. So much stuff. So yeah, we can have they're probably like pillar logs or pillar sticks. Pillar logs might be quite nice. And have enough to have like a roof here. And same at the other side. And then you could put roofs on them and you could just add detailing thing. I might actually delete that one. Oh, I can't. Thank you. And then yeah, we'll see how we get on with everything else before we do anything. Looks like the sun's going to be coming up soon. But yeah, everything there was built out of storage, which is really, really very helpful. I definitely need some more gear, but I need to get on with this adventure as well, you know? We need to go and do this mission, so I want to do at least one of these missions before logging off. So let's see how we get on. Right. So we go forward to get some speed. Wind does change direction, so our speed does depend on which direction the wind is going. These waters are unclaimed, apparently, which is interesting. Ah, nice. We can't go any faster than 10 knots, but we can improve our boat. I managed to get to the second boat, I think, when we were doing the playtesting. It does look very cool. Like, they put a lot of work into this. I really appreciate it. What actually would have been a good idea was to build the bell, which we can do. The teleportation bell, because that would allow us to just teleport back. So one of the things you can do here, like if we slow right down, do actually need to go get a little bit of speed. Ooh, it's a bit weird. I'm not going to eat this food yet, but what I do want to try is to smash up some of this stuff and see what we get from it, because I think we get like nails and stuff. Oh, maybe not. I thought we did. Okay. Oh, well, that didn't work as I hoped. Never mind. I'm mistaken. Chat. It didn't give us nails, which is what I was hoping for. Okay, let's try and zoom in a bit more. So yeah, maybe we go and rescue the crew. Yeah, these are shipwreck sites. I think there's 3 shipwreck sites. Yeah, so that's where we need to go, and I think the shipwreck sites, we smash those ones up, and that's where we get all our building materials from to build a bigger boat. But I think what we'll do is we'll go and do this one. Is there a way we can do that from the journal? Yeah, so let's track that one instead. So we're going to go to the pirates camp, and we're going to free some pirates. We're going to join our little crew. That's all. Ooh. Getting pulled around all over the place in my tiny little boat. Whoa! Oh, the skies look pretty cool as well. Now I've got to say, this sea does look good, but Sea of Thieves has definitively the best open ocean in any game ever. Which it should do. You know, it's you spend most of your time on the water, so it better look good. But they did an amazing job with it. I think it looks phenomenal. But this still looks really good. You know, no shade. I like it. It looks good. But I think you'd be hard pressed to beat Sea of Thieves, honestly. It looks so good. I think it helps that it's stylized, to be fair though, Sea of Thieves. Because it means you can have stylized sea as well. But thus the way that it functions is, yeah, fantastic. This is very slow, this boat. But yes, you can like teleport with it back to shore. But you need to have a teleport bell to do it. Which we don't have, so I think that was an oversight on my part, chat. So when we get stuff from this lasts half an hour, so this one only lasts 15 minutes. So I am going to leave it to the last minute, but it should be okay. How close are we? So yeah, I think it's going to be like right here. Yeah, it looks like where that fire is, so I think we'll just eat it straight away. And then I think we'll be alright. Right, let's go for it. 6. Let's go. Maybe I could have got some bullets before I did this. I hope that I don't get shot at. Yes. We've got 3 shields. There's no crouch in this game. You just have to hope for the best. Let's see if we can we draw one or two out at a time? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, 2 of them are on me, I think. Let's see if this guy will come out. Yeah. Well, I might get that other guy, though. Come on. I can't target him yet. Oh, yeah, I can. Come on. Come on. Come on, then. What the hell? How did that hit me? Okay, he's got a double... Oh, God! No, that's really bad. Whoa! Okay. They killed me really quick. Oh, God damn it. They killed me really quickly. Honestly, chat, I don't think we're ready for that yet. I don't think we are. I think we need some ammo and all that other stuff, and that's not going to happen right now. But yeah, I've really enjoyed playing this, and I think I will continue to enjoy playing this as when it's released as well. Don't forget to look out for updates on Nested Lands if you enjoyed that. I think that could be quite good as well. Nice and dark, some more sneaking around. Be able to do some sneaking around and take over some areas and get a village going and all sorts of stuff. And I will have a go at Outbound. So if you wanted to see that and you missed out on that, I'll check it out later on in the week, I think. I might even do like a little video on it just for fun. But yeah, thanks for joining me again today. If you stuck it out this whole time, big up yourself, and look out for some more Icarus stuff coming up soon. And yeah, don't forget to leave a like, consider subscribing as well if you're enjoying the content. Is that a giant crab? That looks like a giant land crab. Let's go and kill a giant land crab. And whatever this thing is that what that is? Oh, is there 2 of them there? Come on then, I haven't got any health or anything. Oh, it's a swollen drowned. What the hell's wrong with that thing? That is all kinds of messed up. What's it doing? Oh, it's spitting gross stuff. Whoa. Yeah, it's kind of a Souls-like, this game. It's got like weird creatures and like the fighting mechanics are really good. You've really got to be on your toes. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill this thing. Here. Ah, gotcha. No, don't do it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, thorn fiddlers. What on earth? Should we see what this thing does? Oh yeah, it falls on its back. Yeah, die. Aha. Oh, and it's giving me pearls as well. Oh, I forgot. I can use pearls to shoot. It's a very slow reload. Nice. Until next time, guys. Take it easy.